Alright, got a few spare credits to spend with the talk is cheap. Hired some space since the portal temporarily shut down. Thought we'd do a live broadcast direct to New York via the portal. Got a bit upset when we saw the. See if I can just sync going. Back for. Oh, there we go. Credits in and away you go, mate. It's like, whoo!
Oh, I
Thank
see.
goodness, you know.
Yeah.
Get it happening, I'm telling you.
I'm just like,
If you know the
God, just
right
watching the
people as a
NRL, mate.
giant
Just watching the
head,
footy. Just watching the
you
footy.
can get it done. Get it
I'm
done
glad
if
you're
you
on top
know
of
the
shit.
right people, you know, and you can just outsourcing is everything. Truly is. I'm telling you. This is Talk is Cheap, live and direct once again from your mother's virtual basement. Deep inside her archives, mate, I tell you. That's where we like to
no
be.
longer.
Deep inside the
Yeah, I didn't.
archives.
I spent the minimum amount of time in the mother's basement. The mother wanted to live in my basement. I was
Oh
like,
no.
no,
Don't
fuck.
know that. Weird smells coming up the stairs. No way.
No, and I just
What a way
can't.
to start a stream. Well, I'm second
I
into
just
my
can't clean up.
sponsor
Like I
tonight.
just can't do it. I like I was cleaning up cat shit, and I don't want to. I don't have cats. I wouldn't imprison animals such that I would need to keep.
You're not a
Clean.
box wine
What?
and cats kind of guy, are you?
No, I cats are wondrous, but I wouldn't. I don't know why I would
You
imprison
wouldn't
one
want to
so that I had
imprison
to,
them in a house and
such that I had to deal with their
the
shitting things because they had
yeah,
nowhere else to deal with it. They're like, what
special
am I supposed
shifting
to
to the
do? They're looking at
walls,
you.
sweeping to the walls like M's special discovery back in the
Oh, fuck
days
it,
of
yeah. That's
installations. They were
that's
like, whoa,
uh,
dodgy
and
as, you know.
no, and tell the story. Tell me, no, I want to hear that story again.
Ah,
It's gone.
the wiping of the. I think the like I'm just going to tell the highlight because the rest of the story, you know, the whole
No, it's
cleaning of the cleaning of the
no, that,
getting the dishcloths to clean up the
yeah.
cat vomit on top of the the analog receiver before you could put the digital receiver in and and then
Well,
cleaning up the cat
stepping over
vomit
the.
and poop in front of the TV with the same rag and then moving to another location. It's like whoa.
And then what? And then ah, that was a good. That was a.
I sort of became your head there for a minute. Like you
It's going to
bent it out
happen.
across the screen and then
It's going to
where
happen.
your head was, the
It's
giant head
like
had taken
it's
over. You
ridiculous.
know, it's
So
magnetic.
yeah,
It's got this whole,
she
you know,
had.
I'm drawing in smaller bodies due to my magnetism. Smaller asteroids are coming towards me and getting gobbled up by the giant head of a
The giant head.
giant head. Giant digital head being broadcast direct to New York City. How much power, man? How much power does that? Trying to connect one place to another. High definition. 7. Greetings. Wonderful greetings like buildings being hit by planes and stuff, little pictures that kids have drawn. Crayon. Like that. Just reminding the New Yorkers that they care. It was a bit yeah. I mean, the wit and the the whole cultural exchange between New York, the pinnacle, and Dublin, pinnacle of Ireland. I mean, some real different cultural exchange rates going on there, Si. You know what I mean?
There we go. All right, I'm out of it. So, oh, sorry, I was just putting a little bit. So,
Oh,
a
yeah,
culture.
mentioning that we don't monitor chat. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
it's I can see it, but we're going to in the future just try not to
yeah. It's a little
interfere
hard when
in
there might
what
be
you
just
guys are
one
chatting
person.
about. I mean, if you want to
Yeah, it's
start chatting about what we're chatting about, then fair
that's
enough.
your,
But
yeah. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, I mean, I don't
mm,
know. I don't even know what I'm chatting about half the time.
mm.
Look, I'm glad we got off the cat lady. That was
Oh,
we could have got
serious.
distracted there at
Some
the
of my,
beginning, straight up.
my redeemable adventures of the being in
But I just don't want to do that. Like I don't, having to clean up other people's thing.
mm,
Like I'm
very
not.
annoying.
Well, and you might clean up but cleaning up a prisoner's stuff. Like
Mm,
the
yeah,
human arguably,
it's
wants to be there. I
mm,
mean, I don't know that the
why
animal
not let
does.
them just be free and do their things in the freeness?
They're free doing their own
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. While they're out being free, they can do all those toiletry things. You only
Mm.
really have it as a special reserve if they're inside overnight to prevent the killings. Then eh,
Nappies,
special little nappies on, cat nappies.
little box, just put a little catchment box.
The catchment cat nappy box.
What
Auto
about
cleaning
what if yeah,
self
what about a plug that you actually just put into things,
ah
and
and that
it's
just
but it
locks it up
snorts.
until you
No,
pull the
no, it's
plug
like a
out.
nano. It's a nano thing, and it just what
Mm.
it does is it converts the shit. So when someone goes to shit,
Into little redeemable
ding, yeah, yeah, tokens. Like
token, special
so,
half
your
token
cat.
coins so you can pay for your next bag of kitty litter.
What if it converted into cat food?
Convert the cats into cat food. What?
No,
General recycle.
no,
No, didn't
no.
they do with
As a
that with
shit,
chickens and it
as the
didn't
cat
work out well?
shits.
It didn't work out well with
No,
chickens,
no.
man. Keep feeding dead chicken to chicken.
No, man. No, hang on.
You
No,
want
so it
chicken
just even
zombie
gets weird when
side?
you
That's
want
how you get
tokens.
it.
You want tokens,
Get
just
chicken
tokens.
zombies just
Yeah, you
like that.
don't
Bang.
feed the cat.
And they're pecking at you.
I don't know if it has to be inserted. Maybe it's just like a little catchment thing,
Mm,
because then it could apply like it's so it's like a little imagine like a face hugger, like an alien face hugger, but
mm.
it's an ass hugger, and the thing just straps
Oh,
onto your animal's
and it
ass.
does the
Uh,
processing and then
it
just
does the
drops out a little
processing.
fiber
Does it?
nugget.
Yeah, little.
Little
It's
fiber
easy to manage, a
like a
manageable
wombat,
nugget.
little
Yeah,
little
like
cube turd.
a cube.
I can happily
Yeah,
stack them in your room.
yeah. Just it's it. They're dry,
Biodegradable.
just happy, easy.
You can just go from that poo cube
Mm,
to straight to gardening. Add a bit
that's
of
right.
water and it just breaks open into this you know beautiful mulch. And just add a little bit of
Mm.
fertilizer and throw
Like
in
your
your
cat can actually just shit on your carpet. It doesn't even matter.
yeah. Just scrape it up, bang.
Doesn't matter if the cat was, previously it had a runny shit or like solid shit. It'll all just come out as a cube. We'll just, because the thing just captures the runny shit or whatever the shit is. Just,
Drops these little nuggets that all you do is just pick them
mm,
up. Can
mm.
be used as fire starters.
Yeah,
Add a
yeah,
little
yeah.
bit of
That's it. Yeah, little fire
alcohol
stuff.
to it, or some sort of petroleum product,
Mm, mm, mm.
and preferably something like camphor oil or something like that, where you get a nice little smell going. But yeah, that's it. Fire starters,
Yeah.
twisted fire starters.
That's a garden blocks fire
Mm,
starter.
mm-hmm.
Um,
Other ideas for the
like I
well, they
don't
could
are
replace
they
wheat
like
bix as a special, nutritious
children's
treat
building
for
toys?
children. Breakfast treat
The cat just
covered in
shits out,
chocolate,
you
which
know.
is the get them in there to eat the
No,
chocolate, and they got little
you should see it. Oh yeah, just
chocolate
the
covered
cat
little
shits out the gifts, the
little
morning gifts. No, we just
fiber
said you
nugget,
shouldn't feed the
fiber
cat its
nugget
own shit,
injected with
and now you want to feed the
but you
shit
could
to the
break it
to your
down,
own
right? You could
children.
break it down and then just mix it with some
Cat shits and
protein
children.
to get your protein, some vegetable matter, and then
Okay, so yeah, yeah.
add some extra vitamins and things with it, and then press it back into the little brick. Hello, breakfast.
I don't think that a cat would produce enough waste in a day
Well,
to
you
make
ain't
anyone's
force feeding it,
breakfast.
man. You got to get them big fat cats. Get them big ones that just all they know is eat. You take their
Yeah,
genitals early,
so
so they
this is
just
the
go full
thing,
eunuch
right? That's
mode.
like what's gonna
Take the
happen
genitals off when
as
they're only
soon
like a week old or 2 weeks
as
old.
soon as you can
Get
produce
them
enough
genitals
ingots
off,
of
just for savaging.
feed your
If they
children.
survive, they
If-
just all they think
This
about
is
is
a
food.
yeah. You can feed your children by
Mm.
having cats because it just shits out breakfast cereal. Just get these fat. This is what would happen.
Add cocoa
We
and you
would
get your
commercialize. We would
chocolate covered
commercialize.
breakfast cereal.
We would
Mm.
commercialize the shitting of our animal. We would intentionally make our animals shit more
Mm.
to
Get the
create the thing. Yeah,
nutritious
we would.
goodness.
Yeah, we'd make them as sick. We'd make them sick. You'd try and actually feed them like, oh, you know what? Shit, I forgot out if I feed
I
them
hope
rotten
Peter
meat.
isn't listening. Oh, we're going to be in big trouble. If Peter ever listens to this
Just
stuff,
starts
it's
shoving
like
rotten meat and
we're going to be like
forcing the dogs
major
just like
trouble. So
sick, just
yeah,
wow, fucking just shitting in
be
this
like
like
they'll be sending the Peter
nano
hit
like
squad.
absorbers,
You
just
know,
like
worse than the mafia, just burning your house down.
pumping out ingots of fucking solid gold, feeding your children with
The nuggets. That's it.
crunchy nuggets of sick dog turd.
Everyone needs their gold
Yeah,
nuggets.
no, that's just
Yeah, I
gotta
saw it
eat. You
on
gotta
One
eat. You
Punch
gotta
Man today. I was watching One Punch Man. They had the,
okay, yeah.
the big turd on top of the building. That
Didn't they?
episode where
I've never
the
seen
big
it. There's
turd
never been
gets
on Crunchy.
annihilated, gets totally taken out. Golden turd
Just
gets taken out. Fucking, it was absolutely amazing. Good. I like it.
golden.
I like One Punch Man.
I'm sure it's exceptional. Like I've heard good things about it. I have
Mm.
alas missed it. It has not been on the services that I consume.
Visually
But,
pleasing. Visually pleasing. Well, luckily my day wasn't too tiresome. My gerb, doing the
you're jabbing today,
gerb
were
thing.
you?
Yeah. Yep. Got a few jobs done, and then the car started playing up. So
Well, that's
wait for the technician. Goes, yep. Got a sensor issue. Go, oh, okay. Where are the sensors on this thing? And he goes, there,
wow, wow.
and there. Wow. Okay. Gotcha. They will be driving themselves soon.
It's not that hard. Look, the actual hard thing I think is that like there are different ways of dealing with that. One is you make it no one can drive. You have all things are automated
Yeah.
because if
Yep.
all things are
And then
automated,
it just is totally
yeah,
controlled by the system.
it's way easier.
Yeah.
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 And yeah, and humans may interact with
Surrender
like run
control
into walking.
today,
Yeah, yeah.
humans. Just
That's
tell
true.
us
Just
tell
make
us
it.
that you're willing for
Get the
the
fuck out
the
of the
giant
way.
heads of cyberspace to take over and become the
Yeah,
dominant species.
because that would be easier.
Mm.
If you want to have a mixed like multimodal where there's humans and no, the robots will be fine too.
Mm.
Like what'll happen is it's like you actually just see how
AI, we are your friends. This
no you
background was generated by AI.
you see how
Pardon
humans
me.
interact with like robots in a workplace, like even just a Roomba,
Should get a burp counter going
and
on.
you make way for the Roomba. Like I don't
Mm.
see many people
Yeah, you don't get in the. I think
like sort
cats are
of
stupid enough.
get
I think cats and dogs are stupid enough to sit there and get run over by a Roomba.
mm.
Huh?
Yeah, what
You don't see
they
many
wonder, don't they? They're
humans.
coming at them like they
Oh
think
yeah,
it's
it
going
just
to
starts
stop, and
eating
it
their
just stops.
tail and some shit. If you're far enough in.
Mm.
Got to be far enough in so that say certain words. Words are dangerous these days.
We're not 30 minutes in.
I know. So
I don't think
just
we're 30
we'll
minutes
keep
in.
it on the down low. Like if we have to do it, we're gonna do it on the
Oh yeah,
down
because
low.
we're so rough.
Because
We're
we're
so rough
rough
after
as guts.
dirtiness. Oh my
It's
gosh,
cheap. So
just
it's
gets
always
out of
been fucking
control.
cheap. Oh,
It's just like
drops the air bomb. Hopefully, he doesn't get censored for it. Is that what it's
you just got
about?
demonetized.
We
Yeah,
just
you
got
just got
demonetized.
you just got
Demonetized.
demonetized. Oh dear.
Won't be able to show any ads on that one. My
Well,
apologies.
yeah, screw it up.
Instant demonetization. I can put I can when I'm editing it, I can just add some more to it over top of that word. Now I'll go back. I'll edit it, so don't worry. It's all good. That's the beauty of it.
Oh,
Just a
no.
small moment. I've got some religious ceremonies to take care of. I'll be back in a moment.
Well, in terms of editing, like, yeah, so I've decided there's a whole backstory to this. It's in terms of specifically on topic. Yeah, I'm going to edit tomorrow morning. I'm going to do the edit straight thing. So do this, watch some anime, go to bed, do some PlayStation, and then edit in the morning, and have that finished, and move on, and just start from there. Like start doing it. Like, and I've bought like a really cool
Love the new SSD.
NVMe
Yep.
external. Well, no, not SSD.
Ah, NVMe. Sorry. Yeah.
NVMe,
Bang
NVMe
bang.
enclosure.
Hard drive
S
speeds.
yeah, that's it. Proper,
Mm.
like internal. Like you get three. I'm getting 3 GB a second, and like actual, like just actual, like
Spank
takes
me,
like.
daddy, and give me three
Mm,
gigabytes. Bang.
it's like, oh, and I'm pretty sure. So I saw, but it's not available yet. But
Mm.
A Satoshi, like
Mega
Thunderbolt
Blaster.
4 cable.
Yeah.
A Satoshi, like I, oh, and I bought also a USB-C to DisplayPort
Mm.
and a
Got myself a nice little
USB-C
USB to 100-watt charger.
to.
Finally.
Oh yeah. Oh
Ka-chink,
yeah.
ka-chink, fucking
What
ka-chink.
ports?
Three
What
ports.
ports?
Two
C or C?
USB-C.
Yeah,
One at
yeah,
the full 100-watt, and then
yeah,
the other one at a half that, and then
yeah.
USB. I think was up to
A
20 volts.
20
Yeah,
watt or so. Yeah, 20
yeah,
watt or
yeah.
something.
20 volt.
Yeah. So you got a 20 watt and a
Pushka.
50 and a yeah. So
Mm-mm.
yeah. I got a little a garnet. What's that? A Satoshi as well.
Mm.
Yeah,
I picked
Satoshi
this one up at office work.
mm,
Mm.
GAN charger, and
Mm.
mine's got two USB-C. I can run my Mac. I can run my laptop off it,
Mm.
like if I want to. Like if I'm traveling, I don't need to take the main charger.
And those
I
new
can just
waterproof headphones
okay.
that I was telling you about, though.
Yeah, they sound good, eh?
Yeah, no, they're good because they've got the little cord.
But,
They're magnetic and they clip around your neck. So when you use it, not using them, you can wear it like a necklace.
mm,
Get your own
mm,
little audio necklace going on. Part of the cyber tribe.
Tribus,
Cyber tribus. Tribe of
tribulus.
cybers.
Ah, you know what? I see what I want
You're
now.
going to have a cult following with the CITB eventually.
So, well, yeah. Look, I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to be doing live streaming. I'm going to start. Yeah, on my Twitch. I'm going to go. Okay. What I realized was that all the
Mm.
things in my life that have a voice, actual voice, like clients, and are like, we need you to turn up at X time, and I generally turn up on time, and sometimes I don't, and I don't charge them for where I don't turn up. I just move on from there. But uh, there's a whole bunch of other things in my life, like
Yeah.
for the most basic things, for example, like bookkeeping, or
What you've been doing
um,
lately, yeah.
planning, or just doing research and development, like planning one of my business ideas.
Mm.
Like because I don't make time for it, it never happens. And it just floats around in my head, and like it just I do
No, you got to
I waste
commit
time on
and
my.
put it
I've
down.
actually got to commit some
Mm.
hours to it. Yeah. So um so I've put it in my schedule, but then I'm like, so this is as so I've made time, but then like actioning it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stream it so
Mm.
that I have an event to turn up to,
Yep. Pink.
bookkeeping on Tuesdays,
Mm.
9 a.m.
Wretched
I
folly.
think it's just not talk about what I'm doing. I don't know, like, I mean, I'll work out how
Mm.
to do it safely. I'm not sure exactly, but um, but to do it so that I just actually like do full transparency mode and just have all my, accounts displayed. It's so meaninglessly small, like that. Whatever, like no one's
Mm.
going to gain any kind of special insight except that I'm probably not worth robbing. Like, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like to just to put my entire just do that, just have
Yeah.
it um on screen. And you just got your zero desk, and as I'm doing all my stuff and doing my accounting and switching to you showing
Streaming.
how just choosing
Yeah.
just checking your plans and stuff like that, and you're
Mm.
streaming going into your the back end of your phone account,
Mm-hmm.
you know, checking on your
Stream
plans.
mining.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think? I mean, I don't know. How crazy would it be to stream that? Like, crazy,
Well,
total insanity.
depends on people looking for some sort of accounting advice. How
Yeah, but to
to keep a
stream the
good
actual,
budget,
I don't know,
build a better budget.
build a better budget.
Yeah.
And if I actually assign, say, 2 hours a week to bookkeeping, which it doesn't take 2 hours. I mean,
Mm.
sometimes it might, if I was doing a big thing, I suppose it's possible. It's not possible, but it's probably about an hour ultimately. But then I'd have to do other things. I'd have to get my invoice working better, or to get my other bank account set up, or by just giving it an hour a week, all these other little bits and pieces of my financial thing, where getting that super thing linked up properly, or I'd suddenly have time to do it all.
Yeah.
Which is no, this is not very miraculous, but I think the thing is there, streaming it. Streaming it is what I'm going to try and do to
Sounds
create.
interesting. You never know. It might work.
And I'll
Yeah.
stream. I will stream Real Talk is Cheap editing,
Mm.
but I don't even know how that what I mean by that. But we'll see. Whether it's just me, my face while I'm streaming, or me in the corner while I'm looking at the screen. Is it me in the corner editing Real Talk is Cheap in
Maybe.
character?
Like I do that with the gaming. I have a little PC and then a mock-up PC and me sitting behind it, and then
Mm.
my hands are moving around using the keyboard or whatever, and doesn't
Uh-huh,
show
uh-huh,
that, but
uh-huh.
it could, and then you'd see
Yeah,
my
sure, it
hands
could. Yeah,
moving and all
yeah,
the
no, you
rest of
could
it
have
with
a layer. Yeah,
the
just this
program I use
hand
now, which is
sticking.
Magic Mirror, which is
Mm-mm.
excellent. It's good for what it does. Always been pleased with the software.
Have you seen that? Have you ever seen someone do a thing where they're in the corner, say, there's a little video of them in the corner, and then they've got a camera pointing down. I mean, I've seen this kind of stuff, but they've got a camera pointing down at their hands, and then they've got their hands chroma keyed in so that they're just on the bottom of the screen, but you can see their hands moving around, on the mouse and stuff.
Oh,
It's as
yep,
if you're,
yep, 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 yep.
but
Well,
maybe
that's
the
sort of
desk's
like
all
that.
keyed
That's
out.
sort of like a stylized anime cartoony way of doing it. You know what I mean? Similar to your whole, overview of the cooking.
That's
Here's
it.
the
But yeah,
overhead
doing the
camera
cooking. Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
what's happening with my hands and what they're doing. And that's possible. You can cut
And
that
you
in.
could just go.
Yeah.
You could have that layered
OBS
over
is
the
an
top.
amazing
It's
program.
just like it. Just,
As far as allowing you to play around with chroma key
oh
and
man, it's yeah,
it is very
it's
cool.
it's impressive. What I'd like to see, the thing that I don't even know why it doesn't do it. I'm confused,
Mm.
but is doing a networked version of OBS, so that, for
Yeah,
example,
where
our
you
two OBSs were
could
communicating.
interlink and
Yeah,
then, you
and
know,
it's giving you alpha channel and stuff, and
that's
so we're
it.
not
And
doing.
then
Yeah.
between the two streams, we can flick between the two places,
Mm, totally.
or even
Yeah.
have an AI as soon as you start talking, just automatically cut
Mm,
to you from that, one camera to the
yeah.
next camera, which is just an
Yeah.
individual by themselves. Yeah. And when you're having a group discussion, then it automatically will pop out to the two people. Or if there's silence, then it pops out to two people just sitting there or looking at each other. Yeah.
Yeah, it could get a bit.
But
I think
and
that there's.
that'd work. That'd work
I
if
think
if
there's
you
more
do that way.
nuance to that.
Hmm.
Like Well, also like I don't know, depends in a in a normal context of a talk showy type thing. I can see how
Mm.
that can work. But I mean, because of even like how I would like fully wide stereo us. So I'm in literally one person's ear, and you're in the other
Yeah,
ear.
do the
If they're on
split
if you're on
like we're doing
headphones,
now, where I'm coming in
totally,
one
yeah.
channel and
So
you're.
so we just talk at the same time over
Mm.
the top of each other often because we know that it's going
Mm.
to turn into this
Well, it'll be
hybrid
split.
of like
That's right. Where
yeah,
you get me in the right, or is it, I think I'm in the
and it's
left or the right.
you're on the right,
In
I'm
the
in the
right,
left,
yeah.
yeah. So that when
That's it. I get to be
so
the
then
right
it's us
eye
just completely
and the left head. You know,
mumbling about
stage
some
left head.
topic, just talking just like
Yeah, of
non-stop, like
course.
for 2 minutes, talking about random ideas. It's racking their brains. It's good. Like
Mm.
I wouldn't give it up for anything.
The introduction. Yeah.
Mm.
It is Saturday night, Si, and once the tongue has been loosened, you
Saturday
know,
night.
it's
Do, do,
we're
do,
whipping and we're
do, do.
starting the circus
Saturday
music.
night.
Da, da,
Da, da,
da, da,
da,
da, da,
da.
da.
It's 26 minutes. It's
Mm.
oh whoa, hang on. That gets weird when you're my head.
My sponsor tonight was only had 2 left. Quite good. James Squire,
My
ginger
mine is a
beer,
couple
double ginger beer, 6%. Actually quite good. 330 ml.
mine is Coles cacao
Oh,
powder with like a bit of coconut milk and stevia
yep,
and
awesome.
a bit of
Wait,
and a bit of a mixture of indica and sativa.
mm,
Just a touch just before bed.
yep.
Just to give
Late night.
just ease the nerves and then
No
wind me down.
operational of machinery
No, hell no,
times.
no, no.
That's right.
I
Operation of
won't. I'll try not
machinery
to
other
operate
than
myself.
computers is not allowed.
No operation of mission. No, no, definitely not.
Parking up once all the tasks have been done. Ah,
But that's it. Once things are
the
done,
you
you know.
time that you can be
That's so then you
you.
dissociate from yourself by getting
Mm.
drunk and fucked up so that you're not
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that's it.
Yay. Yay.
Hello,
Oh,
goodbye.
for that little moment where finally
Mm-hmm.
I can take off all the masks and just be
Yeah,
really me and just sit
that's
there
it.
exposed to
Let
myself
all
and the
the hate
universe.
outside. That's it.
Yeah, all the hate
Let
out.
the hate
I
out.
just like lock it all away just by just
Just
getting
let
just a
the
bottle
hate
of
out.
Jack. Just bottle of
Bottle
Jack.
of Jack and let the hate out.
Fucking Jack, I
Howl at the
can't
moon.
it.
Old man yells and shakes
Fucking
fist at the
can't
sky.
it.
Yeah, that's the
That kind of
way.
thing. Yeah, like that. Yeah. And the neighbors don't know what
Sometimes
to
it's just as
do.
simple as that.
They
You know?
agree with you, but they're
Yeah.
not sure whether they should call on you anyway.
Mm,
It's not like,
slightly worried
oh,
about
it's like
your
it's not like I
mental
don't know
state.
what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they're like,
Think
but
you gibberish. You just got to
I mean, he's saying,
try and
I mean,
say
he's
as
saying
many
what we all
different
want to
languages
say.
as you
He's,
can at the same time. But then they think you're having one of them. What's that?
oh,
You
you
know,
just
them religious seizures. Speaking in tongues and shit.
getting all tongues,
Getting all tongues. Get all tonguey.
getting all tonguey about it,
Ah, who doesn't love
getting the tongue
tonguing?
out,
Yeah,
getting all
most
tongues.
people
Yeah,
don't mind a bit of tonguey.
flicking a tongue here and
Yeah.
there.
Hello,
That's
hello.
it. Get that tongue going.
Mm.
Oh,
Radical suggestions.
radical. Yeah,
Mm.
well, oh, you got those umlauts, you know, you got to get that
The going.
that going. That's it.
44,000 views, Si.
Uh,
Silly
but,
rabbit. It's like, what? Couldn't believe it.
well, I mean, you're meme leveraging, so
It
I
is.
mean,
I
that's
am meme leveraging, max meme leveraging, not just min,
so.
not min, max leverage. And it
But
got
I guess what you're saying is,
44,000 hits for the
compared to
stupidity level.
yeah, I mean, other things
I never underestimate. I never underestimate when it comes to stupidity. Always hit the mark. That's the way it works.
well, that's because you've like come to accept, you know, your position as artificial stupidity.
We're gonna learn ya.
That's it. We got to. That's we don't.
That's
It's not.
it.
You know.
We don't need no edumacation.
artificial intelligence isn't a
Mm.
thing. It's artificial stupidity. You know?
Fucking learn, you
The
mate.
ability to make, yes, you got
I
to
think it's
make
far enough in
mistakes.
now. Hang on. Oh, jeez.
No, nearly.
Oof. Really?
Yeah.
30 minutes. 30 minutes, so there we go.
We just hit the
Just hit the 30-minute
30.
mark. Oh,
Oh,
saved by the bell. I could, just
well, you can-
occasionally drop a little F-bomb. I mean, goodness me. Spelling, you thought spelling Nazis were bad. That's where I'm at. Like, I
Who's
thought
doing spelling Nazi
no,
on
no,
there?
I'm just saying in the old days when you're, tapping away and you, shit, I made a bit of a spelling mistake and
In the chat,
didn't fucking proof check me fucking message
mm,
before I sent a cunt.
mm,
You know what I
mm.
mean? Like then
Then you get
people be
ribbed
like,
for
oh,
like,
no,
no.
you spell
Yeah.
it this way, and then giving you the whole definition and shit, and you're like, oh god, I'm back at school again.
This is on Usenet.
Hmm.
Dear, dear.
And that's where that whole, the creative language come about, like the computer speak language.
Oh, like the alt speak,
Mm.
like noob and
Yep. Newbie and noob and
all of the
chunk,
special roffles
chunga,
and
fucking chunga, the whole memes
chunga
thing. Well, they're
memeing.
all memings. The
Yeah, to
memenings,
like
the
speak
great
to
memenings. Keck
I don't
memes
know.
well. She does. I do her. She. She'd be a bit sort of. It'd be cool because of the slimy skin. It'd be like having sex with a slime, but not quite an actual slime. The
Who's
slime
Keck?
girls that they do the special
Would
anime slime girls with a.
do you
Anyway.
think that? Do you think that Keck?
Woo! Then you
Do you
see the skeleton fizzling, and you're like, meh.
So is Keck presented as a frog or as a like
Well, a
amphibious
frog
humanoid
supposedly as an
creature?
amphibian is
It
both.
can change. It can
It's
change
it's
forms.
hermaphrodite by nature, and it changes depending on condition of available
Yeah, yeah.
mates. So if there's a lot of girls and one of them turns into a boy and goes, "Hello, ribbit."
I mean,
Need some more of them little tatties.
I think that's.
Ribbit.
I think that seems quite appropriate.
Hmm.
You know. I wonder. I wonder if humans actually have that ability,
Well, I don't know. Had lots of
like to
legends about
live
the whole,
change,
changing into creatures and
to
stuff.
live
So
change that. Like, yeah.
it'd
Oh,
be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Just being able to flip. I think they did Isn't there a current Marvel character which can jump between the two, like it's one and the other?
like the
Sure there is.
creatures, like, or it's like just
No,
genders
it's
or
a
something,
person
just like a
jumping
male
between
person.
male and female.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Hmm.
That's quite interesting.
Is that a new character?
Hmm.
And
Didn't
does the character morph? Like, do they morph between the
I
states?
got to
Is
catch
it
up
sort
with
of
the
like
latest
is it
the
like
boys.
fluidy? Like,
It's
do
it's
they
one of the
do we
boys
like
things, I think. Yeah, so she's in the whole. I think it might be in the
like, and it's
boys
sort of like
genre.
the bits are like sort of going inside and outside,
Hmm.
morphing and twisting. Um,
Welcome to Space
I
Camp.
mean, well, I mean, there is on the human biology level, like in a starvation scenario,
Hmm.
Men can lactate in the presence.
Milky,
That's
milky.
in like in freaking just in dire.
Ah,
So so it is possible. It's all
some liquid. Express myself. Ah, express myself.
well.
uh,
I don't know. Like, is it possible to like just sort of yeah, train that in to yourself, like to sort of like
Don't know. Maybe.
inspire functionality. Mm. Mm. I think the frog. So this is the Keck question.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be quite like a no.
Rocky good.
I think it'd be more like having sex with an eel than having sex with a slime. Like if you like.
I'm getting these Snishtapagan sort of
Well, I'm just saying, man. Like if
sensations
I'm
going
thinking
on.
about
Going
like
what?
a human-sized amphibious creature
Mm,
called Keck, which is a goddess.
mm.
I'm getting much more sort of
The
even though
Ely
it's
vibe.
yeah, just because of the size, just like
Rearing up on tail.
or salamander, basically, or
Salamander
salamander.
would probably be closer. I don't know.
Oh fuck! I was looking at these things
The
today. Where were they?
gargantuan gecko.
The massive salamanders.
Mm.
Now, what
Yeah, oh,
was
they
it in
get big.
China? It's like, what the fuck?
Feeding them. Oh, they're
Well,
similar.
these things were wild. These things
Mm.
are just.
Breeding with the minotaurs. What's it? The big lizard minotaur? Not
What?
minotaur.
The monitor.
Monitor. Monitor lizard. Monitoring.
Monitor.
Check 1122.
Mm.
Yep. Coming live
So
and direct.
crossbreeding.
Hello, New York.
A frog and a
Mm.
monitor lizard, or a salamander and a monitor lizard.
Getting together.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah. And then the
So,
offspring
uh-huh.
of the giantism.
Of the
Yeah.
of the giant salamander and
We're
the.
all scientists here. Come on, Si.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's what
Gotta
it's
get
all
our
about.
science on and stuff.
That's
Educational. Got to be educational.
it's
It's not educational, then the kids won't enjoy it, will they? Not until they're grown-ups at least, because we always put it in as adults only. Oh, I figured out why maybe the Easter Bunny thing came up as 44,000, right?
Oh yeah, was it?
Because it was kid. It was marked as kid-friendly.
Oh,
And
was
there's
it?
no swearing in
Oh,
it. It's just the
oh sure.
rabbit doing the chicken dance. There you go. Maybe just,
You, you're
kids,
you're
got some kids addicted to my rabbit chicken dance going on.
you're you're at
Esther,
risk
Esther
of
Bunny beatings. Thou
you're at
shalt
risk
be
of becoming
anointed
the
and
next
become part of the Esther Bunny
Spider
beatings.
Spider-Man.
Mm, throwing them webs out.
Spider-Gate. Yeah.
Just cover you.
Arr.
Cover you in web.
There was a whole swathe of time, like,
Mm,
and the
just
CEO, not even
blasting
this
it.
of YouTube,
Mm.
just kept on cruising
Blurst
along
did some
while
nasty
it's
stuff
just
with
like,
Spider-Man. I
oh,
like things that I just went, no, I won't send that to Cy, but damn, that's just borderline nasty.
they're
Mm. Appreciated, but just borderline nasty. Can't send that on. That's just like no. My eyes only. Got to be
yeah. I
like,
mean, some
oh,
things I think,
hello,
well, because people can seek out the things that they want. Like if
hello.
they want to see something, you don't have to show anybody anything. It's like, oh, where do I go to get that? It's like, go and find it yourself. Because you just type it in onto Google, they'll tell you. Just turn off safe search.
Hmm, exactly. Get into the nitty gritties. Get down in the,
Mm.
get your hands dirty in the real internet. Don't go to the dark web. Oh,
Well,
don't go there. But yeah,
no, I
just
mean,
the normal internet, unfiltered. That's crazy
if
enough as
you
it is.
if you want to go to the dark web, then you should be able to run your own dark web server.
Mm, mm.
Or I
Be
don't
wanting
even
to
know what you're
share
doing
stuff
there.
and
You know, I don't know why you're
do
there.
biz, do the
If
biz,
you're not
sharing that data, mate.
Yeah, because you don't want to be like little people down.
Gotta be like
You're
them
gonna
Subaru and
be,
fucking
you're gonna be
Tesla
making the
Tesla AIs and just sucking up the data, mate.
you're gonna be out there.
Getting it.
Yeah.
Getting it all.
There are AIs out there that are like just observing
Just sucking it down.
the flow of traffic on
Mm.
the internet, and by seeing,
Watching everything, listening to everything.
yeah, by watching the traffic flow
I
and
hope we're
seeing who you
worthy to
are.
be kept as pets in the by AI. That's what ultimate goal is to be kept as. Is he joking? Well, only time will tell.
Ah, well.
Just got over a hell of flu though. Damn.
I don't know what being a pet
Like,
means. What will it mean?
fucking
Like, what do you mean by it?
sniffles and fucking still got blocked ears from it. Yeah,
Yeah,
went through the
friends
whole
got.
thing. Cough and the fucking aching body and the Peppergonosyphilis Mark II.
Did you test yourself to see if you were, you know?
I always test myself and I'm always positive. Always got it.
All
It's my
right.
new way. Like I got long COVID. I got it forever.
Okay, you
I'm
got
gonna
permanent.
be crowned and united forever. Thanks very much.
It's like
Corona, corona, corona.
per COVID, permanent
Give
COVID,
me a
per
little
COVID,
boner.
per COVID,
Hmm.
precocious. I don't know.
A softie. What do they call it? A semi. Flaccid. Another word for it. Did you like my
What
little
about a
ode to
what about a
the
cove?
ode
What
to
about a
the
coveroid?
ode to
Coveroid.
boobies? I think
Yeah.
you.
The others were. I thought that. Look, it
I thought it was
surprised
going to be
me.
another one of these ones that blows up. You know, I do the AI. I'm going to do
Uh,
the other one to the world's smallest hotel, and then I'll do the one for the um the back entrance. I don't know. It's just a thing.
you're into it.
Crazy M stuff.
You did the penis and you did the
Hmm.
the breast, didn't you?
Hmm. I got to do the smallest hotel,
And
and I
imagine
got to do the
vagina and the ass. The
smallest hotel.
vagina and the
Well,
ass.
you
Like, what are
got
you
to
talking
leave your
about? Like,
bags outside, Si. It's the smallest hotel. Sometimes you can fit your bags in there, but very rarely, especially in your room, in your womb room.
fucking, what the? Anyway, so
I
just
hope that
pushing
AI
the
is not
fucking, you pushed the
mm,
envelope there.
won't be good.
That's good. Um,
It's gonna run over.
I,
You're gonna have to give it
I,
something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue.
you're just testing it. You're just trying it on. You're just being a naughty boy because we got banhammered once. You're keen to get banhammered. You want to find the edges of where we're going to get
You,
banned.
you,
You're fucking
I'm not gonna
hacking.
turn into a
You're
troll. I
hacking. I know
promise.
what you're doing.
I
I know
won't.
what
I
you're
won't
doing.
turn into a troll. I promise. I
Nah,
love people.
I
Everyone is equal and everyone has fun.
don't even if they're not.
I don't want to cause any trouble for anyone. I want to make that absolutely clear. And anything that I do say or may say is purely conjecture and assumptions only. Nothing true is to be taken from it unless you find some truth in the madness.
I think
Because all
everything's
it
real.
costs is your
Everything's
sanity.
real.
That's
What are you
it.
talking about?
Because
Everything's
cheap is
real.
so cheap, all it costs is your sanity.
Everything's real.
Everything's real or it's not.
Let's gotta realize it's all
Yeah.
good.
The
Let's
dreaming
sort that out.
dreamers dream the
Let's figure that out.
dreamers.
It's okay. But what about you?
He's
No,
not going
that's
to be
totally
unhappy
real.
about it.
It's all good. It's all real.
It's real as
And
it
when you,
needs to be.
well, then you realize exactly how wonderful it is where you are.
Yeah.
Because, like, you know, cutting the sides off some hulking, rusting ship, like in a pair of flip flops in
Mm.
freaking India is totally available. It's one
Yeah,
of the
that's
options you
it.
can
And
experience.
you know,
It's
it's only a
you
flight
can
away, mate.
translate.
Jump
You can
jump in your
translate that
little
over there in your reality
Air
shifting,
India, and then
moment, and just boost.
bang, 8
You,
hours, 9 hours. Yeah,
yeah,
mate,
translocate your body.
probably a bit more, but bang, you're there.
Feeling it.
Oh, much burping tonight. Special sponsors are doing their job. Belching.
So,
It's
what's the
important.
ginger beer like? What's it
It's
like? What's
good.
it like?
It's
Is it?
it's not like it's got the ginger beer flavor, but it's very, just say it, like it's flat.
Mm.
Like you could drink a few of them and not realize, and then after 4 or 5 or 6 of them, you'd be hammered. You would quite literally be hammered with 6%.
Mm.
6 pack of them is like dangerous.
Jeez.
Mm. And they come in a
Yeah,
four
often.
pack, so
I was going to say you want to open a
6
4-pack,
fours at
wouldn't you?
24. You got to add it up.
You do.
Definitely wouldn't want to be driving after a 4 pack. At least take a couple of hours.
Special wise wisdoms. Yes, take a couple. Have a little nap, maybe.
Yep,
On
yep.
your friend's couch. Just chill
Get your
out.
old D seed, de-est. Get your de-est. However they, call it these days. Hang on, cats are the
That's
bear.
great.
Berenstein has turned up.
Meow, 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 meow,
Bear
meow,
Berenstein.
meow, meow, meow,
Berenstein, hello.
meow, meow.
Stream. It's his specialty. Midstream interruptions. He's good for that. He does it every time. Like clockwork. As soon
It's
as I start
amazing.
talking and having the cheap, as soon as I start
He
cheaping,
knows.
it's like a bird attraction. They come flying in.
Start flinging themselves at the various entrances, and then having
All them
other needs, and then
747s just start landing in your backyard.
needing to then go out, and then in, and then out, and then in and
It's the
out.
best
So
thing
then
ever.
there was something outside. I
Mm.
just needed to go and see, Dad. I just
Got to
needed to go
protect that
outside.
castle though. Don't sell it to
I
the
gotta go.
airport corporation. Keep it. It's your castle
I
now.
would
And I
no,
tell
I
you,
don't know.
$400 for jousting sticks.
If
Tell them they're dreaming,
if you
Si.
can make if you can make something of it, like say for example, like a Boca Chica chick,
Mm,
you know, who is world renowned and filming stuff for Boca for Starflight,
mm,
Starflight, Spaceflight channel, and as renowned as for her work on documenting Starbase.
mm, mm,
But if you're going to do that, like if you're going to keep your castle because they're putting the runway in, you'd
mm.
better do something useful with it.
Yeah, yeah. You better start generating those little
Because otherwise, it'll just be sad. Like, why
mm,
are you there? What are you keeping at that point?
yeah. Other than holding up progress.
No, not
Well,
that.
stick
Like,
in the
what's
mud, they
your
call them, isn't it?
experience? No, but what's your experience?
Mm, mm. Is it
Like,
being
that's
documented so people understand why you want it? Don't wait for someone to make a comedy based on a documentary based
the
on
swamp.
real people. Don't do that.
I don't know. Mm.
It is a snapshot. The end of the colonial Australia.
I
If you think
wish it
about
had.
it.
I wish it had ended.
Mm,
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna fill up this
colonial
soda stream.
officially.
Oh, is it?
Apparently. Yeah. We're done with that.
Are we?
It's taboo. I think if you say it, like it could be one of them
Is that because
gets you on another, gets me on another list, fucking things.
is
I
that
don't need
because
to
all of
be
the
on no
families that
lists. I'm not a threat. No, just some fucking giant head in cyberspace.
are they
Ain't
just
hurting
like
nobody.
all the people who own the land, if they decided
Mm.
they've extracted enough value, and so because they've extracted enough value from the land, from and using it,
That's
that now they don't want colonialism anymore, don't need it because
oh
there's no
well,
more value to be
because their
extracted.
pockets are filled, mate.
Filled. Oh, is
Oh,
that why?
it's chockers.
No,
They're
that
getting the
makes sense.
royalties as well.
Royalty.
Ah, royal fucking tea indeed.
Is that an Earl Grey or what? Or is
It'd
it
have to
something
be an
better?
Earl Grey.
Like
You know what I
a
mean?
fucking Russian
Something like
caravan.
that.
I don't know what it's like.
Would you be having it in the morning? Would you like your tithings in the
Fresh though with
morning?
actual
Fresh
bergamot.
tithings and a cup of tea?
Well, I think if you were really doing that properly, an Earl Grey would be me filling up this water.
Scones. Had to be scones or something,
It will be bergamot and stuff, wouldn't it? Like whatever
Bergamot.
Earl Grey. It'll be
Oh,
actually be having the plant.
oh, quail. You're doing the quail run.
No, no, like
Hitting the quails. Birds, man.
little
Anyway.
bergamot. No, bergamot.
Oh,
Like
bergamot.
the flowers and stuff that you would, instead of having them dried, the dried version
Hmm.
in in like a Earl Grey tea, you'd actually have fresh Earl Grey tea. Now that,
Ah, getting you, hearing you.
yeah.
Comprehendy.
Fuck, imagine that.
Oh.
Because that didn't the original of Earl Grey tea. I don't think does that even have the actual tea in it, like tea
I think
leaves. I
most of
don't know
it's
that it
just the
isn't it the
label these
flowers.
days, unless it doesn't go into the actual trouble.
But did the original tea have the tea plant from India in it, or did it
Pretty
originate
sure. Yeah.
from a prior one which didn't, which had the flowers, the bergamot and the other
Yep,
things?
yep, yep.
Or did it always have tea? I don't know. That's my question.
Have to look it up.
You have to look it up.
Not an aficionado on tea, I'm afraid.
Mm.
Do enjoy the different varieties, but haven't joined a tea club. Japanese. That would be nice though.
Oh wow. Hmm. I think so.
Yes.
Ah,
Weekly note sharing
yeah, I
as
think that's a good
per
idea.
discussion.
I like to do that so that, yeah, because I got heaps of things that happen through the week that I'd talk about,
It could be
but I get to here and I've forgotten.
add to the special
And I've also gotten over them,
ramblings.
but they'll still be fun to tell in
Ramble
context in a
on,
line.
sing that song. One.
The Ramblers.
Respected, well-renowned ramblings.
I'm almost back.
Keeping it going.
There we go.
So yes, adolescent to man, or
Adolescent Command.
yes,
What are they doing?
entering the 18 sphere.
Oh,
The D master,
the youngling is
youngling.
like
Yeah. Now an oldling.
no,
He's like, what really changed? And I went, well,
Uh,
the best thing changed, and that is that you're naughty now. The government gets to spank your bottom.
yeah, I mean that can come before then if you're really naughty. But also, I don't know. Yeah.
Luckily, he hasn't had it.
What does it mean
Been
anymore?
been
What is being like? This is the thing. Like, what is even being? What changes?
well,
What
other
is
than
being an adult? What is
you're
being a man or
considered
an
an
adult?
adult, yeah, really nothing.
What does it mean? What changes? I'm not
Well,
sure.
are they doing mental
Are
reevaluations
we
of
more
your character?
responsible?
Like, has there been a doctor that's been ordered to come in and do a mental evaluation to make sure that this adolescent is now an adult? You know, get his
Yeah,
adult certification.
confirmed.
That's what he
Conf
might need is an adult certification.
medical.
Isn't that a driver's license? Like if you're good enough to drive, then you get a driver's license, and
Hmm.
also proving that you can hold a valid ID by being a responsible driver, keeping your
No, because
keeping your accident level to an insurance minimum.
it's something else. It has some other origin because that would mean if you were 15 and you could drive, then you're an adult.
Well, but, yeah, 15, you can smash a uh, smash a hairy oyster and give it a little bombino, then you can drive. Well, then you are an adult,
Oh, hang
buddy.
on.
Eh?
So do you think it's that? So it's more about being able to create a child.
I think it's
Hmm.
about a mental ability, like a set mental
Hmm.
ability. Once you reach a certain
Otherwise, it'd be a
age, your
14-year-old. So
mindset is done. With only
done.
some more major, major or minor course corrections depending on what you pick for the rest of your life.
No way.
Huh?
The human brain is way more plastic. That's that thing of like, oh, you learn one thing and you're locked in and fixed.
Remember,
That's not
only
true.
Orion's interpretation. So, yeah.
No, well,
Don't get unhappy with Orion's giant head.
are you you gone into fatalism?
Fatalism.
Oh no! Wow.
But you're stuck in what?
That you have you decided to be one thing, then you couldn't be anything else.
Oh no, not for me. Be what I want.
Well,
No, I'm
that's the
just
way then.
like from my point of view, I can just be what I want. I've got
Okay.
enough skills to do what I want to be what I want.
Hmm, 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 hmm.
I'll learn some new things, pretty much like I've been doing with the avatar creation and
Oh,
just playing around with OBS and cheapings and the
there are so
rando
many.
chats and the news, and we got plenty on our plate.
Well,
So yeah, these are all new
I
learnings
reckon.
for me, which are good, and this is what I'm enjoying.
Look,
Truly,
if we could
this is what I
get,
am enjoying. That
if we could get like little at home genomic labs
mm,
where we could
to just
produce little like creatures and show them off to each
make our
other,
own homunculus. Oh, I'd be in. I'd be just dumping loads in there.
we'd be.
I'd be just like fully dumping my DNA into
Mm,
it.
mm, 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 mm,
Take it, machine.
mm. That's
Come
how
home
you
every afternoon, morning, wake
collect the
up,
genetic data
milking,
to
a
like.
damn good milking before work, and then
Mhm.
as soon as I get home, like I'll be rushing, get home and just connect and just milk again. Oh, end of a hard day. Milk it out, throw a few homunculus together to do stuff around the house. You don't
So
have
you
to
like got
do it.
enough genetic material to then like create
A whole
other beings. Hmm
flesh house, which is based on you, but totally customized.
So you milk your own house out of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Does it grow though? It must grow. Like it has selective like DNA usage.
Oh my goodness, ringing. He is ringing. Laughing so hard. Had to mute just so it didn't blow the mic out. Oh my god.
Oh, you know, like I'm seeing the thing. So you put yourself in there. You
Yep.
get milked by the machine day
Oh
and
yeah,
night.
yeah. And it builds new components to the house.
Mm.
Like it
So then you want a
creates this,
fridge.
the homunculus flesh chicken laying homunculus egg machine.
Does it make it? Oh, so it makes a chicken machine.
Well,
Like
we got to have a base or an egg, so the closest
No, I
thing you
like it.
got
No, no,
is
that's good, good, good.
a good little chicken. What are you doing,
Do you make
crazy?
a do you make a bread layer?
What are you doing, crazy? Sorry. Cat's just like lifting up my bed, climbing under the sheets and shit. What's up, crazy? He brought a whole rat.
Oh,
Big ass rat, tail and all. Offerings to Dad. I was
alive
like, dead.
or stunned? It's dead.
Splatter of blood.
Mm.
I cleaned it up. Dad's job, take away the offerings. Fulfill the purpose.
Mm-hmm.
This whole thing shows respect. Feeds them. Adds bickies. Back. Now incredible. Love them.
I feel for man.
Just
Well,
there's someone else's pride and joy in their love. Have them.
so
Love looking after them. How fun. Crazier. Doing, crazy boy. Attention.
I don't.
Dad.
I just don't think that you would have an experience like normally
Hmm.
where you're having to clean shit off a fucking bucket on the floor.
Hmm. Flying on the wall across the whole bed. Nothing but a
Yeah.
Chloe rescuing the mattress. Oh, I remember those fond days. Bourbon. Bourbon turds, we used to
Well,
call them. Thanks, Bourbon.
for the radishes, I am have
Hope you're enjoying
convinced.
that other life.
Mm. They definitely.
Hmm. Having
I
the
am
best other life.
having the best.
Yeah. Fucking legs for a change.
But yes, well, maybe realizing that moving beyond the leg. Hmm?
Have the Cupid wing. Know how to fly. Honey wing. On your ankles. Mercury boy.
Made
Love that guy. Messenger.
of.
Don't shoot him. Best not to.
Oh,
That's all we don't need.
you don't need Olympus against you. No, that's end up with like these different like
Heavenly Mortal
nebula.
Kombat.
Mm.
We always lose out. We always end up.
Papyrus.
But
Yeah.
sometimes we're down those tunnels,
Mm. Olympus.
vaults underground. After the stomping, after the stomping concludes, and out you come.
Vader. Olympus Vader. Mm. Papyrus. Ancient gods.
Crazy cat in a
I think
fine
the cat.
fungus. Fine fungus.
What do you, I don't I think that a cat like how it like I think dogs would feel like they would interact. No, The cats do interact with the buttons, the word button.
Oh, I think the cats would just go, no, don't you guys read minds?
Hmm.
That's below us to be poor on a button to tell you what, to understand what our, meow means,
But would a cat go into VR?
or meow meow, or meow. Knowing the difference between that's the whole thing. Like slowing down the bird noises. Ever get your cat meowing? Slow that right down. So,
Yeah, wow, that's perfect.
yeah,
That was amazing. There, that was something else.
I do my best. I mean, I'm not a robot. I am a giant head projection.
Mm.
Hello, New York. I'm not sure how long this is going to last for. So I think we've got about an hour and a half on the portal. But better than someone showing their boobies, and that'll
Well,
take it out straight away. Oh,
yeah, no, we
can't
can't.
have
We
them.
can't. We can't do
Can't have
that.
gratuitous
Hmm.
boobies sitting on the portal for the Dublin. That would be negatory. Just want to see New York and people being New Yorkers. Yeah, but who knows? Maybe she did it because now in Dublin, the majority of the married male population is now subscribed to her. That's what could have happened. Could have been just purely a marketing,
Mm-hmm.
because no one saw what she had. I mean, you saw her from behind. She didn't get to
Yeah,
see the
right.
itty bitties, right? Or the flopply dopplies or the gargantuans. You didn't get to see any of that. So maybe she had little itty bitties. On that, she wrote her OF signature, and then as a purely marketing ploy, because any of those in that city be like, oh, did you see the pair of itty bitties with the OF on there? Oh yeah, I got that. I'm subscribed now. Yeah, she's a beauty. Going on.
Yeah, wow.
Who knows? What
Who?
else are we doing? Why doesn't a monkey eat a banana?
Oh,
Why does a monkey eat another monkey?
opportunity. Well, same
That's
reason. So,
that's the question I want to know.
well, a demonstration of dominance, like in some ways, like food.
Extra
You know.
protein requirement.
Mm.
Bit of something fresh, something that was fresh and hot. Only moments ago before it was introduced to the
But we
stone
tend to.
several times.
It's a rare creature that eats its own fallen,
No, no,
like directly.
this was I saw a
Like
video
like
where it
monkeys
was
would eat other
eating another
monkeys.
species, not its own fallen. Its own
Mm,
fallen it was mourning, but yeah, the
mm,
other smaller species seemed like it was
mm, mm. Fair game.
fair game for an afternoon snack.
Mm, definitely. That's what it means to be a, you
Pecking
know,
order.
the pecking order. Oh yeah,
Pecking order. I
a
mean,
gorilla. I'm
we
sure a
do
gorilla
talk a
would
lot of
eat a.
cheap, and
What do you,
I guess
gorillas eat chimpanzees? I mean, I
a
don't know if they
pecking
even live
order
in the
would
same
be
area.
considered a cheap thing, wouldn't it? Like,
Oh,
it'd
it's
be
very
part of
basic.
the
It's like
description.
triage. It's like
Yeah.
triage. It's a bit of a, it's a
Pecking order
Florence Nightingale.
101 side. Yeah.
It's
There's
a
a real
Florence
pecking. There's
Nightingale
a
kind of
real
thing.
pecking order on the tube.
Oh,
That's what I've
I
discovered.
mean, is
So,
there?
well,
I mean,
algorithmically,
that's
yes.
some serious
Yeah.
pecking, man.
Yeah, there's some serious
There's
pecking going on.
living within the peck
To
of the
get to
peck
get
of
a
the peck.
million views, that's max pecking with algorithmic possibility. It's like there was a lot of exchange going on there to make that happen. Like to get that million hits, I think there would have been a lot of not just the sponsorship, but the whole um, forefront of the queue. They say when you hit there and you're a nobody, you've just started your special YouTube account, you
Mm-mm.
want to have a look around, and first things that just drop into your box, or you've even picked anything,
Is there
right?
anybody who's new to who? How many new people like
Well, there'd be
are
certain ones
joining
that are
YouTube?
joining. Well, there'd be certain ones that are joining officially from children mode to
Yeah, that
adult
switched to
mode.
shot.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
but
the
otherwise, but
switch
still,
over.
how many children
Hmm.
are not already watching
A
you? I'm
million
not.
hours of YouTube every
Yeah,
fucking week. Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I don't know. How many do you know?
yeah.
I mean, that's where we live now. You know,
All right.
unless you're in an Amish
Yeah,
community and you got your son fucking Jebediah out there fucking milking the cows or some shit.
yeah. Got the
I
in
mean,
the milk
yeah,
machine.
yeah, with the machine. Or no,
That's right.
manual. It's always going to be no
Manual.
machines
No,
when it
he's
comes to the
part of the
Amish.
machine. No, that's whether you're part of the machine then,
Part of the
aren't you?
machine.
Yeah, you are the machine. You're in there, down your knees, just getting those freaking teats going.
Milking them robots.
That's it, just getting
I
in
sent you the
there.
diagram.
Yeah, stroking. You gotta
Hmm.
get that,
There was
pleasure,
definitely some kneeling and some milking going
get
on in
the
that
yay.
robotic
You'd have to give that
schematic that I
if
gave you.
you think fundamentally you'd have to give the udder pleasure to make it release.
Mm,
You have
mm,
to feel
mm.
safe. Like if you
It
want to get
need
a
to be
lot of
some
milk out of a cow, you have
mounting.
to be like,
Need to be
yeah,
mounting
you
on it.
don't want to.
Want to be getting some Mr. Hands
You
action going on that shit. Not personally,
you would be, yeah,
you'd
well,
be paying money to
you would be personal.
make it happen.
No, but it would be, yeah, but somebody's personal hands would be on
Mr. Hands
it.
hands.
Well, wouldn't they? Like, who's milking the cow?
I don't know.
Who's on the udder? Who's got those teats and giving them a good
Hmm.
old stroking? Like, is it is it
The
is
little
it is
Amish
it you?
boy,
The
Jebediah.
Amish boy, the
He's working
Jeb,
hard.
old
That's
Jebus is
cyber milking going on. You know.
Jebby's
Yeah. He
giving it a good
little
old,
did he know that the cattle he was sold was actually a robot.
you know, you have a little sort of a hand rippling sort of effect as you sort of, you know, just just roll your hand down that sort of like that, you know, just giving it a good old, giving it a
You know,
good
a
old
thousand pistol
motion,
ejected
down the.
milk making machines.
Well,
Spider milk, getting them webs in
because you
there.
think about that, like if you went up to a cow and you started grabbing at its teat and just pulling on it and sort of giving
He'd
it
be
a
kicking you.
smack.
He'd be kicking about and jumping
Just
about.
go
It'd
on,
be like wanting to
just giving
fucking
that teat a
stomp your
smack. Give me
side.
some
Come on.
milk. Give me some milk, you
The
bitch.
way you'd really want to approach it
Just,
is on your hands and your knees, and then just getting it in your mouth and just gently,
yeah, yeah.
gently
Just getting the tongue,
caressing the udder
getting your
as you,
tongue up on it. Yeah, getting your tongue up there.
sucking the joy out.
Because you look at a calf, man, they
Mm.
get that.
Oh,
They get that the
they get
foremouth.
shaky legs
They
after
get
a
that.
while. They're
Oh,
just like, ah,
that's it.
yeah, hot and milky straight in the belly. Oh,
That's right. That, and then
nothing
you just
better, man.
it's banging up,
Boom,
banging your head up against it. Puss,
boom,
puss, give me more. Puss, puss.
boom.
Shove it in there.
Uh,
It's the. That's what you're doing to that
price of
cow.
fuel here in Brizzy.
It's
Diesel right now
oh
is
oh
199 0.9.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, so it's right. So we've had a conversion now. It's all.
Yeah.
So the other one fuel's gone expensive. The other one's cheap.
Yeah. Other ones are well, actually, I think the normal unleaded was a bit cheaper. Like it was 197.5 or something. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, we went through a ride. Sure. Imagine having to offset that shit. It's a big business. Trying to fucking factor in the price of fuel. But I mean, I guess if they do
Oh,
it right, it's deductible, right? Part of the
oh,
process.
yeah,
Get
that's
the
totally
right lawyer.
deductible. You don't need much of a lawyer to get fuel to be deductible. I mean, it's just an expense. You just prove
Yeah.
I mean, there's some next levels I
Whack him
should
on
go
the
to,
PP with that little
and I'd like
cane
to
rod.
go with my car and make it more commercial, but like more, but
Fit it
you
in
know,
your
yeah,
Humvee.
my usage like today.
Your tool of trade.
Okay,
Becomes your tool of
yeah,
trade.
yeah,
Yeah.
well, today, like okay, yeah, I drove the vehicle.
Hmm.
Yes, I did, and I drove it.
To your mum's
Um,
house. He was very accommodating. No more cookies and
let's see. Ah,
I'm starting to look like Santa. I got the beard going
no, no
and I
way.
got the no, I'm not getting that big. But there's a little bit of a belly, but I can still see the
Is it from
I can still see the
cookies and
lizard when
milk?
I
Are
look
you having
down.
too
So
many cookies?
it's always you got too much of a
You,
belly. When you look down, you can't see the lizard. That's too much.
I have, yeah, you know. Um,
That's what you want to have. You want to be
my
able to
wife
stand in
told
the
me that.
shower, look down, see lizard, go, oh, yep, all good. Not my belly's not as big that I
Yeah,
can't see lizard.
you know, I think
Mm,
that's a quality person that tells you like, yeah, I would not sleep with somebody who couldn't see their own dick.
mm. And same applies for
Mm,
you
same.
you look down, you can't see the old
Psst.
Johnny
Yeah,
Jerry John. Can't see the Jerry John
just say
down
the.
then.
It's okay. I got to help you come out and say it. It's
I'm gonna
okay.
do the whole hobo thing right the way through. Watch.
You got to just like,
I'll be just
it's
hobo on my
okay to.
way,
You can
like
say the word
hobo coding my way to
safe.
safety.
It's safe. You can say the word vagina.
Oh,
It's like it's a
I
beautiful
feel
thing.
relieved now. Like
Yeah.
vagina. There we go. I
Yeah,
said it.
there you go. There you go. There you go. Vulva. Yeah, it's
Past
a
that
good
half
thing.
hour. Like I get
Yeah,
worried.
you do. Sure.
I get so
You
worried.
know.
Like I want to be monetized. There's there's definitely some sort of content here. I don't know what it is, but we're working on it. It's always a work in progress.
Oh, no.
Oh.
This is perfect. It's
Hmm,
all good. Like some days it's like but yeah, I do want to do this thing like
hmm.
where we actually have a little notebook because
And
things
the
happen all through the
exchange,
week.
like we've got it set up. It's there.
Well, just so we've
Add a
got
new
like so
page.
the talking topics,
Hmm.
and then we
Interesting
can actually
things
look at
during the week.
well, we
Yeah.
can look across the variety of
Yeah.
topics, and we could
You
weave them
remember when that
together into
person spat on you
stories.
because you wouldn't give them a cigarette. Put that down in the journal.
Okay,
Homeless person
I've been
spits
I've
on
been a
me
little
because I
concerned.
forgot
Like
to give him a cigarette or I've refused to give them a cigarette. So,
the two homeless people in Bondi Junction. So there's these two people. There was Nicole, I think her name was Natalie or Nicole. She was always at the front near Anita's and stuff. Uh, and
um,
and then there's a dude actually
did
from
you
Alice
tell her
Springs.
about the whole tap and go $2 beggar interface?
She's pretty switched on. She
Yeah,
no, yeah, she gave
because
me
you can
her
do it with your phone. Like if she's
account.
got a phone, she can get a tap thing going. Because NFC to NFC,
Hmm.
you can just tap a little $2 credit,
Yeah, I
one
think the
phone to
problem
the
there,
other.
if there's a problem at all with that, it would be well whether it's trustworthy. I think having a
Ah, the trust factor.
yeah,
Maybe you make it yeah,
I think having a device.
two level authentication. She's got to have the little injectable dry speed Bluetooth companion to go with it.
Yeah, that
If they're
goes
not
with the
together with the phone, then the transaction can't
no.
occur. Like it's the lock has to
Yeah.
be some sort of Bluetooth range, 10 meters from the except
And expose the
have the code come out of the grain of nanites codes and shit, randomly generated codes, crypto code, true unlocking the soul.
unlocking it from this is okay. Yes, unlocking it from what? Like I'm not having a go at this,
It's
but people say this
bondage,
other stuff. Yeah, the bondage.
bondage.
So is it bonded to because of the body? What's the limiter of the soul?
I think it's stuck by
Is
the
it
possessionings, like having the
so
possessions,
the
and
separateness,
that's
like
why they
so
have all
the
this whole
separate
thing of the
the individualistic
residual
experience.
soul on the certain item which is most beloved.
Mm,
Yeah.
the echo. So you spread
Mm,
yourself across the things,
you know, Horcruxes,
continue to
they call
exist.
it.
So
Distributed
yeah,
soul
yeah.
killed under the Vatican and alien technology, such what.
Mm. The alien and such what. I don't know. Like
The finer points to
I'm not
you
really
know,
sure.
you definitely, we are not conspiracy people. I do look at it and laugh.
Oh, it's funny
Yeah,
as I love when you go on your little hunts and you come back and I get worried about you.
no,
I'm like, oh my
it's
fucking god,
just
he's
for
eating
a
the pill. He's
laugh.
eating the pill. He's like, he's
Thanks.
totally eating the pill. Oh my god, what's my friend done? Oh, I want to do a reading. Can I do a reading?
Gonna do a reading. Okay.
I want to do a reading. Okay. No, this is this is from The Way to Happiness, a common sense guide to better living. Uh, the Way to Happiness, a common sense guide to better living. How to use this book. So I'm just going to read you the first page, all right?
Go.
How to use this book. You, of course, wish to help your contacts and friends. Choose someone whose, however remotely, may influence your own survival. Write the person's name on the top line of the front cover of this book. So
Best
it
friend
would say,
mode.
for example, to Arian. Yeah. Write or stamp your own name as an individual on the second line, cipher. So to Arian from cipher. Yeah, yeah. Present the person with the book. Ask the person to read it. You will find that he or she also is threatened with the possible misconduct of others. Give the person several additional copies of this book, but do not write your name on them. Let the other person write his or hers. Have the person present these copies to others that are involved in his or her life. By continuing to do this, you will greatly enhance your own survival potential and theirs. This is a much safer and happier life for you and others. That's how you use this book. You just you give it to
Give it
people.
freely to others without
And
cost.
just that action alone means you will live longer. You survive. You'll survive.
Literary genius
Survival
will continue.
potential.
Your memes will cross the generation. It's like Humpty Dumpty,
Ah.
other famous works of literary genius.
Oh, hang on. There's a footnote. There was a
Oh,
footnote.
okay.
ask the person to read. When I said ask the person to read it, there was a zero. There's a little zero like above that. I said ask the person to read it. Superscript zero. Zero. Words sometimes have several different meanings. The footnote definitions given in this book only give the meaning of the word as it is used in the text. If you find any words in this book you do not know, look them up in a good dictionary. If you do not,
Not
then
Urban Dictionary.
misunderstandings and possible
What's in that
arguments
rabbit hole?
can arise. Because when you like ask the person to read it,
Mm.
like the word that it's a big word, it's a
Yeah.
concept. You might need to get a dictionary, have somebody explain, ask the person
Or
to
a Bible. Have a
read.
Bible hand.
Maybe.
Whack it right on
Why
the
I
head.
gave you this book.
Trouble.
Why I gave you this book. Your survival is important to me. Survival. 1. Survival, the act of remaining alive, of continuing to exist, of being alive. It seems a bit circular there. But
Well,
sure.
I guess to be alive, you need to stay alive. Stay alive, you need.
Mm.
That that's very yin and yang. That I almost feel like I'm going to be
Mm.
Tibetan monks delivering philosophy at the end of a very sharp or no, a very blunt.
They're very invested in the fact that somehow that you feel unsafe. I think that's I'm not sure why I am threatened and
What
how,
is the threatened method?
well,
Story,
there's an implied
story
threat.
itself.
Yeah, I think
I
there's
think I
threat.
think the
Yeah,
story itself, isn't
it,
it?
it's probably, yeah. I think as I read further, I'm going to learn how that it's scary and it's taking away the scary.
How to be not hateful. How to say that you really hate someone without saying that you hate them.
Ah,
Take away the hate and transpose it into a new language.
call it happiness.
Happiness.
I have so much happiness with you.
My happiness is
I live in
overflowing.
happiness with you.
If it
You're
overflowed
right.
anymore,
You're
we would
right.
become physical together, and I would embrace you tightly
Wow.
until the breath left your body.
The first page is called happiness. Oh, and there's some rules.
All right.
And the 1.1,
Isn't there
1.2.
always, Si? Every story with
But
some rules going on.
there are 5. I just want to make sure there are always odd numbers of rules. 2. Oh, two only.
Who can do
Oh,
that?
look, this is important. People who do not take harmful drugs.
Mm. Things that damage
You don't want harmful drugs.
things that
Now, if
you
you had
can't
sort of
recover from, like too much of something.
well, no,
That's what
separately.
I've always been a dabbler. Like unless it was those early days in our in our early adulthood,
No, we were dabblers then too, man.
driving to friends' place in the
No, no,
middle of the
you
night
did get a
to
bit loose actually.
get certain tickets to that special place where we need to go to, having to
Mm-mm-mm.
return and get more tickets, ineffective, but only finding on the way over that it became hyper effective, but still grabbed the extra tickets just in case, and took care of them special tickets as well. And yeah, saw some stuff, had some adventures, maggots, cleaning up the maggots.
Special maggots.
That was my fondest memory of the whole thing, like the indelibly set,
Mm,
rolling carpet
mm,
of maggot floor, standing in the
mm,
carpet of maggot.
mm.
A wonderful moment. Like I fully felt like I'd returned home. Like what a greeting,
Mm.
wonderful greeting. But then got to meet the aliens. Good times ever since.
Mm. Oh.
Everyone,
Well,
everyone's got their own personal alien way, I guess.
yeah. I mean, I've that's the closest I've experienced was that that alien that came and visited us, and tried to sell
Acquiring
us
some of
various
our
things. Mm. Trade, wanted to trade
trading.
things.
Yeah, willing to trade.
Yeah, we were like, sorry, that's not how it works around here. But
Yeah, we're
good
not
luck.
that. Our
Mm,
species, that sort of stuff.
mm,
We're all individuals, and someone wants to
mm.
sell themselves into slavery, well,
Yeah,
that's their
that's their
business.
business. Yeah,
Damn straight.
not here to
Yeah, no,
deny.
but I'm not going to sell someone on their behalf without their.
No,
I have to
yeah, I don't
go
need
and
to be
talk to them.
involved.
Say, hey, would you
Yeah.
slavery and strange and drugs are you on? And you're like, well, wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, yeah, well.
Yeah, yeah. Would you
So you
like
should come
some?
over and talk to
They're
yeah,
they're very affordable.
you should
They're at
come
an
and talk
afford
to the alien herself.
they're at an affordable rate, so
They are,
you need a
yeah.
hookup, know who to
Yeah,
talk to.
okay. Support.
Support system. They're your best buddy. Always have me in the phone book as one name.
The name.
Stupid people, drugs, but most people say
I I
medicine
mean,
man or medicine something like that.
one of the things I
Seems a
liked
bit more
about
casual.
was, you know, just trying to make the day seem more cyberpunk than it really is.
Yeah, yeah.
It's always the thing. It was a thing. But yeah, look, I mean, I think like with that stuff that I've like if I do that kind of stuff now, if I do
Oh, I
acid
just got an email
and
from the
things.
portal people. Can extend. They're giving us some free time. So
Oh, you've got a bit. We've
we
got a bit
we just
more
ran out of
free
time, but
time.
they sent me an email.
We
Hey, look,
get a little bit of
enjoying
an
the
extension.
New Yorkers are really enjoying the
But
real
okay,
talkers cheap chat and
we can
yeah.
continue.
Yeah,
Just
we're not offending anybody and yeah. Bit of free time. Thanks to the portal.
yeah,
Great
thanks
idea.
to Portal.
Should
Portal
have
is
picked
very brave.
like New York. I mean, come on, New York. Could have done Sydney. Could have had this portal in Dublin. I mean, I mean, I love Dublin. I love Ireland, but
Yeah,
what's in
I've
Dublin?
never been there.
What's in Dublin?
I don't know. I've never been there. I can't speak for it.
Some rocks, people, doors,
Sounds like Sydney.
Donalds.
Sounds like Wagga
What?
Wagga.
Well, why don't you just put in an
Is
African
Dublin
tribe?
just
Why don't you just go and put the portal in a fucking
is that what you're trying
African
to say?
tribe,
That
and then you can have people
Dublin is
walk up to the
basically like
portal in New York and
Chihuahua
just eating, stuffing their faces with
or
fucking,
like
McDonald's burgers and
Childers or
local bloody hot dog vendor stand fucking
you know
hot dogs,
Lincoln
shoving it
or
in their
you
faces.
know,
Just groups of people,
with
obesely
some
overweight, just
unpronounceable Welsh name
and these poor
or
starving little
you know
African
yeah
tribe
sign
watching all these
scene.
themselves to death, and they're all laughing and pointing.
Ah,
Ah,
that's
ha,
it.
ha,
No,
ha, ha, ha.
this is like
Like the funniest thing they've ever seen. Like
yeah.
they've never had TV before, and all of a sudden they got
Mm, mm,
big
mm,
big portal with the
mm.
huge people just eating
Oh,
themselves and just dropping dead.
that'd be so good.
Oh,
Just
surreal! It'd be
watching that, yeah.
surreal.
Mm. But what you want to have is actually that the screen,
Mm.
right? What the screen is like, say you've got like the kids in the starving country, and then the screen is like a interface which consumes food. So they've just got some basic staples,
Yeah.
like they're just sitting there, and their mother has like just got some grass porridge made for
Mm-mm.
them, and then the screen
Grinding it.
comes down
Yeah.
like the gods, like the screen comes down, and then just like consumes the
Like one of
grass
them big
proteins and
triangle,
just turns into Big Mac.
aluminium triangle things turn
And
up
there's
from
just these
nowhere.
kids, ha ha ha, and they're just your whole meal turns into one bite of the Big Mac.
Oh,
And then you can just see the screen go to the next house, and they're like, no, and they're trying to keep their food as
yeah.
it eats like the one because like
It's getting
like the
like
amount
these
of calorific
constant
sort of bonus.
interruptions, like at McDonald's
It's just, and just eat,
between the
yeah,
both sites.
that's
Like
it.
every 5 to
It
10 minutes,
is being
run a whole stack of sponsored
denied.
commercials. Support the cyber art.
Mm.
Have to have a be able to communicate with anyone in the world. It needs to have a dial, like a dial system, like the whole um, wheel of fortune, wheel of travel,
Mm.
Stargate wheel of travel. Have a little panel on the side where you dial up different other ones at or tack and go into a studio. It's an easy way to
Wow.
get on these screens. Like they are available advertising space, and if you pay the right money, we're cheap at.
Well, I don't know.
We
Do you have
negotiated this one
do
all
you
the
have a
way
bus
down to
network
nothing.
where you are?
It's become
Do you have a bus network where you are?
yeah, bus network.
And has the bus network got like has it
I
got
haven't
like a
used
major
it in a
ad?
long while,
No.
size.
But do you see it? Do you see it like as
Yeah,
you're
yeah, I was
on the
behind
road?
one today. Mate, wait, well,
Yeah. Do they have
count
like
passengers.
do they have ads on the outsides of the buses?
Yeah, they still have ads all over them.
And do they have like and then do they have like standard advertisers? Like do they have like a common
They need
advertiser? Like
LCD screens to distract the other drivers, so
oh yeah, nice.
up that insurance value. Or
But do you think that they have do your ones have like in
increase
Sydney,
the
right?
argument for AI drivers. So AI drivers aren't going to be distracted by the LCD screens that the passengers watching.
In Sydney, the back and all buses, but the back of most buses and the
Invasive
sides,
advertising where it just overtakes your Bluetooth and
it's just one ad.
displays as the bus goes by.
There's just one
It
advertiser.
forces ads onto the other people's devices while it's
Just
passing
starts
by.
just yelling like all of your into your headphones and shit.
Yeah. Like the full ad, just the
Come
Maccas
on,
or the
buy for it.
whatever.
They're like ah,
Yeah. You will buy. All on subliminal.
uh, and I guess would it like so wonder why I wonder would the unit like advertise whatever was behind it, so wherever it was in the sort of the as you're going through on the bus, it's blaring out basically everything that's each shop that it's passing by, so you can ask for which one to stop at. It's sort of like a reverse ice cream van thing. You know how like the ice cream van thing, like it makes a sound and then you wave to it and it stops.
Oh,
In
yep,
this
yep,
you
yep.
like in
Stop
this
and
you want the
find
yeah
you.
in this you want the resources, and so the thing then you say you want resources, and then it hunts you down, hunts down that sort of resources, and then it brings it back.
Some various talk is cheap background changing going on.
Mm.
Stuff that pretty cool. Nike.
Mm. That is pretty good actually. Oh, that was so. Oh, there's so many of these. They're so
Mm.
good.
You just got to get the eyes right. The face and everything
Mm.
else is
Okay.
hair is spot on. But the eyes, when they come to generating the eyes, there's no got to get a uniformity between the one and the other,
Hmm.
unless it's typically randomly selected colored irises, stuff going.
Yep.
Then again, like take it in the whole cyber chic futuristic outcome that I sort of prompted it for.
Hmm.
Like it did pretty well. depending on what the scene or scenario where it was happening at, set up right. But it was getting the locations right. When you said studio, it was a studio. You said a bedroom, it was a
Oh yeah,
bedroom.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it knew differences between those prompt requests, image generation.
What's amazing is when you're listening to them, like the OpenAI. I've
Mm,
just been jumping all these demos
mm.
of their new Omega, whatever it is,
Oh,
little
the
O
special
version.
on-site assisted special seeing the
Mm.
yeah, that was awesome.
Like showing all of the
4.0 or whatever it is.
how and as
Oh,
like giant networks of these
4.0 in the
fuckers,
as
like
in letter O.
mm. That was weird. I don't know exactly what that meant, but
Oh, there'd be some.
and there's also the one of it, it talking to. It was a really good demo of them, like one talking to the other,
Yeah.
and there's like they're now getting like I think Google demoed their new not Gemini, what was it called?
I'd be happy when they integrate it with the actual Google Home.
Mm, you know how Apple
It'd be nice to come home and think, good afternoon. Do
mm,
you like the Thai hollow projection? Like to yeah. Oh,
um
sit down in your special chair. Attachment.
well
The ride starts.
mm-hmm. It's like
Let the milking commence.
it's a headset on or
Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe headset for the rest and the whole
mm.
slip your hands in the glove system, grabby, touchy feely stuff.
Well,
Pay extra for the
I mean,
masochist zapping and spearing and poking and jabbing.
what are they?
Caustic. Could be an underground thing, so best not talk about it. I mentioned it once, but
Um,
I think I got away with it.
I mean, if you look at the sophistication
Mm,
of current speaking
systems.
augmented intelligences,
Yeah, it's definitely.
and then if you had like one that's domain of knowledge was like, I don't know, pornography or talking or something, I don't know, sexy talk.
Had its, particular niche. Yeah.
Hmm. Man, surely it would be amazing. Surely it would create the most like outrageous scenes, and it would be able to feed those scenes into a generator and control it. So you have like the AI, one AI that's talking to another AI,
Yep.
which is generating the video stream. And then you're sitting there, "Bark," and then they're
Okay.
talking, and then you've got another one, which is just like watching your like response to things,
Yeah.
which sort of then it tells to the one that's making the script.
Oh, the character is at this
Yeah,
particular, he's making
bit
these
of
particular
dilation.
prompts or faces
Mm.
become reddened and his eyes are now dilated, so he's
That's it. That's
a
it.
bit more aroused, or taking those social
Keep
yeah,
that going down that path. Yeah,
watching the social cues.
he's up to that bit of his little process that he does every day, his little routine.
Yep, yeah. Special time for the jump on the Gemini milk, smash it.
Well, the one they had,
Dances going on and G on G and
that's your little deposit, your little gift each day.
yeah,
These
yeah.
commit to the system,
Build the
takes it
house.
away.
Want those extensions? You got to work hard, buddy.
Mm, you do.
Yeah. Now, if you're committed to do, at least
If you want to get from like,
2 or 3 in the morning and then another 2 or 3 in the evening, then
if you want to be able to
you're going to
lie
get
down to
that house
sleep,
in no time. But if you just want to go the
well,
normal
if you want
schedule
to,
and
if
just
you
one
want
in
to
the
be able to
morning,
like,
one in the evening,
oh,
get what you want, but it take
surely
time.
surely the first level would be moving beyond where you're sitting in a cubicle, basically you're sitting on a toilet,
Yep.
and that's your room.
Auto
And then
flush.
to get to that, and then you just get to be able to lie down. Like you've got a place to shit, and then you can lie down, and that's like a big upgrade. You might have to do like a whole year's worth of deposits.
Yeah, before you get in the
Yeah, like you're allowed to
amount
lie
of
down.
material you need to build your structure.
Because you've got taxes to society
They take a bit. They come and
to be
harvest a bit.
allowed.
The quantity of the 3 bags full.
Talking of which, you know what I
Hmm.
noticed today? As a company, right? As a company, you pay tax on what you have left over after you pay your bills. And when you're an employee, you pay tax on the money before you've paid your bills.
Yeah. Much.
And I just sort of wondered it'd be interesting to sort of have the thing where you had you know, the before you pay your bills.
The deduction.
Hmm. So I suppose it's like, in some regards, is a sales tax, but the only thing is that you can offset the sales tax all the way to the consumer, who then can't, and so has to have paid the tax and the sales tax. So the final step of GST, which is a passing on of that tax, passes it on until a wage earner pays, like an end user pays for your thing, and then they can't offset it. The person who is can't offset it. Basically, it's a pass the parcel
Oh,
until
I
someone.
get that, and I've seen the same sort of thing in the tap and go stuff side, where
Ah,
you know, in the past, like um, the
oh, do tell.
FPOS stuff, like tap, when you do that,
Mm.
you when you tap, you get a surcharge, right?
Yeah, yeah. I think yeah,
Yeah, but if you
because the
insert the
business paying's
card
fucking.
and select your personal account and then take the money out of that, do your PIN,
Mm.
don't get slugged with the tax. They don't give you the surcharge because you've taken it directly. And when you tap, tapping's always a credit thing, regardless of how you
Oh
look
yeah,
at it.
yeah, yeah.
And
It's
it
always yeah.
gets charged using service of the name.
Mm. Little special fee on the fee.
Decided to use our name,
Yeah,
so you get the fee.
you're gonna pay a fee on the
Mm,
fee.
double fee, triple
Mm.
fee.
And the fee's built out of a bunch of fees.
And my fees are getting larger. Oh, every time I
Mm,
think about
mm,
them fees,
mm.
bigger.
You know,
On the coffee off.
mm. Imagine.
Something adult that
Oh, what are you adulting tomorrow?
don't know. Might do something with the lad.
Mm. Yeah, I want to do something with the lad. I possibly actually the ladess.
Mm.
Um, if it was if the ladess is willing.
Taking out and doing social stuff.
Mm. Have a vegan dinner. Have the weird cheese and the strange meat. I hate the not well, not goat.
Goat
It'll be,
cheese. Come on.
it'll be vegan cheese.
Oh, vegan goat
So
cheese.
usually,
They have to
uh,
delicately suck the
can you?
teat, suck
That's
the
a
goat
oh
teat,
my gosh.
spit into the bowl, transfer no injury or pain to the goat, making the
See, yeah, right. Need to
easing
stroke it out.
easing the non-violent way of extraction.
Yeah, like if you were to like give the goat like sort of like a little sort of like
Helping hand.
so really
Helping
enjoyed
hand.
it. Really enjoyed
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Someone's
And that wouldn't
simultaneously
be a
massaging the goat.
that's
Many
it.
hands make
Special
light work.
yeah.
Make sure the goat gets massaged
That's it. Yeah.
so that it's like fully experiencing the massaging and
Yeah,
then
and
the gentle
the extraction.
extraction from the
That's it.
sucking the teat, spitting it into the bucket. Add a little bit of spit to it.
That's it.
Gonna
Yeah,
help.
it's gonna help. Yeah, let's get that sort of.
And the non-violence is portrayed.
Yeah.
You document each time it's done so that
Yes, just to make
make
sure that
sure that
yeah,
no
it's
animals were
safe.
harmed in the
No,
process.
only the pleasure was generated.
Massaging and
Dual camera,
extraction.
triple camera. Yeah,
Extraction.
so that you can like just
Nipple
see like
cam.
the expression on each one's face. You know,
Cam.
just to, just for just to ensure stimulation.
Mm-mm. And always like a little tiny goat's, like a picture of the goat's face, ahead, top left-hand corner, so that no no denial that the goat isn't happy at all times. Like continuous 100% during the stream. Goat happiness
the,
cam.
the eyes,
Yeah, yeah,
the
yeah.
eyes are just
Just
like
glazed over, like tongue hanging out. This is drool from the mouth all the way to the paw. Totally just drooling out like
it's
pure
just
goat
making this.
simulator style. Just banging it, grabbing them civvies, throwing
Goats
them
just
around with his tongue.
Mogwais would be impressed,
They would be.
jealous. They'd be
They
jealous.
wouldn't be joining in on the action, but that's how jealous they would be about the whole scenario. Like willing, we're willing.
Oh, they would have to.
Teach
They would
us,
succumb.
teach us your secret ways of the snuggle past.
The snuggle bastards teachings.
I'm very happy with JBL magnetic connectors.
Mm-hmm.
See how they're joined together with like a necklace. Feels so high tech. Taking me that next. They've got good battery, like 10 hours of
Oh,
audio
that's excellent.
pleasure. I could do a stream on just hook up the Bluetooth. I don't normally connect. Paranoid. I only plug in the Wi-Fi on the Bluetooth on my main.
Mm-hmm.
But I
Yeah, I
am
like the idea.
enjoying having the little firewall, one's firewall.
Oh, have you made a little firewall?
Yeah, well, the boys have got one through the Wi-Fi, right? ASUS, some gaming router does them
Mm.
get fairly good floggy bandwidth on that. And I just run a net over power system
Oh, yeah.
firewall that I had. So, well, they threw it out during the gerb, and I went, no, I can do something with that, and I played with it, give it a reflash, and
Mm, mm. Hmm.
too keen to throw shit away these
Mm, mm.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
yeah. I
have
mean, I was
noticed they're keen to beyond economically repairable status. I
mm,
suppose that they
mm.
really well. Aren't you fucking use
Yeah. Wow.
it, man?
I mean, look, I don't
What
know. Like, it
level of
does make you wonder.
stupid? I mean, or how much are you willing to whip a fucking dead horse, Si?
uh, I've sort of observed with companies that like at one place like I work for, they yeah, one place, many places I work for. Like, oh yeah, so yeah, we bought the business like 10 years ago. It had like this point of sale system or whatever. You know, they've kept using it. And you go
Same
into
piece of
like a
shit.
back room and there's like 5 busted units in the back. Oh yeah, we just kept those there just in case. Like some parts idea,
Hmm.
like as if they
Like
could
it's
get
going to be
part like
recyclable.
yeah,
Like we'll keep this
like
piece of shit running for
yeah,
2001.
yeah, you know. You go into places still
Like you can
and
walk into like office, right?
mm,
And you can just buy a fucking FPOS machine there.
mm,
Set it up. Bang. Done.
yes, totally.
Get fancy about it, you buy the extra little pads that go with it, extend it, whoop, butter, 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 butter. Off that shit, man. It's there. Done. Goes back to a server. Seen it running in cafes and shit. It's got a little
Mm,
iPad. Everything goes through that. Goes to the fucking wireless FPOS thing. Bang. Done.
mm, mm.
Yes. I think having the topics of conversation.
Yeah, I think that, and then if we look at the topics, and I think that if we sort of like weave them, sort of like pre that, we sort of like go, okay, let's put them in some a logical order that they sort of lead and tell a story like throughout.
Yep.
Not, no, 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 I don't know if that's a bit maybe that tells any story, but they sort of lead on to each other in certain ways.
Can help us conversation.
Mm, mm. Yeah, I mean, I'm wow.
So many.
So my week, I think, look, I got to say, I I was forced to be like awake till 3 o'clock in the morning. I mean, forced
Processing.
like working for a client. Like it was so hard to be awake till that time in the morning, 3 a.m.
Like the old Pepsi,
Mm.
Pepsi fucking shit.
Yeah, yeah, I was, and not trying to not have the Pepsi challenge, and see half delirious,
Yeah, yeah,
but they
yeah.
just don't get it.
Depending
They're
on
just like,
own
oh, just do whatever you
dopamine
just,
levels
it's fine.
or so. Push beyond his limit. Proving is truly super. That's what I'm
Mm. Mm. It is.
pushing the body to. It's been interesting doing freezer life,
Mm.
gotta say.
Yeah, that's interesting. You've been doing that for a long time. I thought that was going to be a short-lived experience, but you've really doubled down on it.
Doubled down, alright. I probably will get a fridge subscription. Be like a travel fridge.
Mm.
Sort through the freezer. Pull out all the shit that's in the freezer. Butter and wrapping the mobile mode.
Mm.
Small cost. Am on mobile. I have been thinking about it quite a bit. Got my tower of power is not that tall. I don't know. Back of a trailer or batch it down. Well, I'll sleep on it. Curl up in rat corner, scratching. I mean, I got the little throw out camping tent thing,
Mm-hmm.
sleep module, deploy sleep,
Yeah, yeah, it's just being able to sleep anywhere.
sleep on top, sleep on top of it, wake to the sun just beating down, but maybe behind solar panel front of sunlight, sleeping caravan,
Mm-hmm. Mm.
traveler, traveling around new adventures, get the old Starlink connection going.
Yeah, I was looking actually at the pricing, and thinking about getting that for the house. Apparently, and like NVN is like being a bit difficult about getting decent speed.
Mm. Freebie. out at Dutton Park. Collect enough rent so that it pays for everything. Collect enough money for us for covering the nets. It covers every bucks. 5 people, bucks a month. Covered. Go in the $10 or 150. Pay $15 a month. Everyone get the internets.
Mm.
Sit at the front with your boxes of paint and ice and be on the palm tree, Si.
Palm tree peeing.
Palm tree pink. Territorial. Dead man. Stuff. That was definitely his place. No one fucked with it. So well marked. Sort of like his character was like those guys at Gaythorne, Maid Road, like the guys under the house. Like every time you come home, go out, always outside doing, unless they're in, mostly front. And them railroad durries. Oh, sure. Collect the butts. Railroad station. Back. Load them. Load the bounty. Like pirates.
Mm.
And then fighting over it. Oh, you smoked. Character. Sure, you met plenty out in the T.
Mm.
Venture L Cyber 11 is greatly willing. At happily on. Do another video.
Mm.
Go out and 3. Add would it die?
Sorry.
Don't have to get the mega mode.
Well. Mm.
Compatibly play games with the chatting.
Yeah, I'd like a little mini. I'd like a little. I'd like a little NUC, and I'd just have it plugged into my other. Like, and it's so cool
Spare
because I
port.
could have the Mac
Yeah.
running on like whatever. Like, cause I've got 2 monitors, like the Mac's on the laptop, so the laptop monitor can just run. And the monitor I actually have can dual screen. Like, it can like take 2 inputs and display them both.
split screen.
Mm-mm. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I could do some crazy shit. Like, but with a NUC it'd be good. I don't know. No, I like the idea of so we don't script it, but what we do is so okay. This is what I used to do. It's like so I've done like full improv spoken word, and then it's another thing which I do is like going up and then you have like a few like if you've got an idea, so you go okay, I'm going to talk about this topic, and so this is for one poem, right? So just yeah, and then I'd have like remembering I have the three things I've got to cover, and I just start talking about one of them, and then I work out how to bridge to the next. And that'd be it. So you just have like remember the three things and everything else is improvised. And I think we can do that like where we've write down remember the things that we enjoyed or were cool through the week.
the finer
The
points.
the finer points of the week. And then we look at them beforehand, like in the pre-cheap and that little phase, and we just sort of and we can reorder them
Hmm.
so that then
Even
we
if
go,
we've
oh,
got
this is
links, like a lot of times stuff we see is
oh yeah.
they're all links to what
And if we
the
were like
current things.
I mean, and not and just our own personal knowledge about them, but in the pre-cheap, what we can do is if yeah, by putting them in order, so that then when we're talking, we have like a bit of a schedule, and we know we got to get to the next thing in like oh yeah, like in
Yep, yep.
15
Hurry
minutes
up,
we've got
some
to
combo
yeah we got to talk about this thing and
discourse.
like
Yeah,
mm, and who's going to make the jump across to the next topic.
yeah, yeah. I think that will give us a format for when we have third guest come on and create topics for what the guest is into and
Mm,
whatever.
mm.
Create the ability to be able to
Hello,
think.
thank you.
Do you know what I mean? Like creating this initial dialogue system. We're on now what fourth season or
Mm-mm.
yeah. It'll add a bit more. Maybe it might even extend the whole ability to get past that 3 hour track. Maybe start it a bit earlier. Was it? No, no.
Mm.
But seven's good because it allows me to get home from Gerb,
No, no, it's fine.
wind down and something. I don't like streams with
There's no need.
discussions.
Mm.
Yeah, enjoying the giant head mode. It's empowering. Be detached from the body and thinking. The true cheapness. Thinking.
Mm. The ponderings, seeing the linkages between
Getting them
things.
ASMR, happening. Oh,
Mm. Lovely.
calming, calming.
Yeah, I was just sitting there,
Bring the peace and love
just
and the
seeing sort of
Willa
like, yeah.
biscuits your way. Tingling feeling up and down your spine, like you're going to grow into convulsions. Stop short spasms instead. Oh,
Mm.
I mean, it's
Mm-hmm.
been a big. Do that 6 dayer. Talking to you, like I've got a hard life. It sounds a bit amusing. Like, I'm sorry, Si, because you work 7 days. Can't.
Yeah, oh, it's been a bit much. It's like
Yeah.
last night
I
too.
feel a
So
bit cruel. Like,
like,
hope I'm
well,
not being. We both have our own
I don't
separate.
want to work
We
that,
have our
but I
own
mean,
separate sufferings.
yeah, I don't
Till
work
we.
seven. I don't work 8 hours a day.
Yeah. Well, that's it.
Fuck. And,
That's shit.
yeah, what I
And
can work.
4 days a
Sometimes I do.
week.
Sometimes I
That
do.
little article about the whole
Mm. What we? Oh yeah.
assumed news cycle. That little 4 days
Mm,
a week.
mm,
I
mm,
find that appealing.
mm. Like on Insta, does assumed. Whoops. Like on Insta, that assumed could like post like stupid news, like that it finds, which are equally assumed, like from
Absurd
other
news.
channels.
Where I do a
Mm.
bit more of a deeper dive into the
Like some meanings.
true socials and shit. Crazy stuff going on. Shooting that.
I
Where
mean,
it
I don't know
just
if that's.
randomly generates some news rather than
No, but I mean, like on yeah, no, like but on
give it the
it's
prompt
on
where it just
they're
randomly generates some news, general interest news about a dog and a cat having a friendly experience and drop that prompt and goes from there.
you could even do
Make it
well if you
300
look at if
words or
like if it
150
was
words.
oh, no, like
Yeah.
have you seen the Good News Girl?
Good news, girl.
Yeah.
Send me the link.
Oh, it's just I don't know. Like she pops up a couple times. It's just a channel, and she just
Just
it's a
send me
girl.
the link. Send me the link on
No, oh yeah, I'll try and find her
yeah,
again.
if you can.
She pops up again.
Well, if it does pop up,
But
just send me
it's
the link.
I mean it's like that thing about news. Like you could. It's interesting. Like
Well,
that
that's what I
sort of
thought about the.
sharing.
That's
This
what I
is
thought
also
about
funny.
the portal
Mm,
news service.
mm,
Um, it was the reason why I selected you after the last episode
mm.
behind the eye.
That was
The
funny.
bloaters. Oh, that was.
Mm, mm,
Yeah, I thought I'd do it green screen magic.
mm.
10 that we were using the system. I think it worked out. It wasn't the other one that I showed size, so thankful because worried we were going to get hammer band question showing genitals or something. Too much nape in the
Yeah,
back of
well,
too much nape in the
oh,
back of a girl's neck or too much
yeah,
ankle.
we did a side boob.
She wasn't wearing the proper approved costume. She wasn't appropriate normal weight. Sometimes I'm glad I'm not.
Yeah, well,
TikTok
no,
itself is just all some.
we could post to TikTok. We could post like it's easy to add
I
that
think we've
like
got
on
enough.
social B.
Like Insta, Facebook, um, tubicles. I think that's enough.
Mm,
It's sufficient. Like we're not even a channel other than
mm,
our little chats, occasional recognition for stupid videos like Esther Bunny beatings ceremony.
mhm.
Just a freak. Anything freak thing. But maybe that's how you get the hits and the likes and
What to do freaky things.
yeah, just do strange
Uh,
stuff. I mean, I have been known for my stuff, and you do appreciate.
mm,
I'd put the Carlin thing back up again.
mm.
some sort of respect going on, and maybe I'll leave it for another
Yeah,
year
no.
and then put it up just some more hits. Use it like whale bait.
Just make it appear every now and
Yeah,
then.
just make it appear every now and again just for the whale
Just
bait to get
disappears
the yeah.
before you can be like punished for it.
Mm.
I don't know. Look, um,
It was pretty good. Like I had the whole stage and the character and everything. I don't know if you saw
mhm. So yeah, so tonight can you upload the um
those other
tonight's
episodes
episodes?
you're
You're from
requested.
First of all, it's
I'll
from
do it
season
after the
3.
stream. Yeah, I'll do it after the stream, but
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
drop in those ones you asked for.
Because then I can get all of the beginning of season 3, or the
Yep,
rest of season 3,
yep,
and tonight, and then I'll just get all the rest of season 4, and I'll just load them onto this drive. Do
yep.
you know it's actually got a little mini fan?
Well, I got it separately stored season 4 in a Twitch
Mm,
folder.
mm,
Live's at now.
mm.
We don't own no stream yards. Ain't got enough money for that. That's too expensive. It's just not cheap. Or we can simple OBS and a Google Meeting up.
Mm.
Probably for same sort of price, free, pretty much free. We love cheap. Keeping's what keeping it cheap. Trying to keep it.
That's funny.
The only thing I feel that I've expended on this whole circumstance, I'm glad I did.
Has that have
Uh,
you? Yes.
Yeah, it's been if you're gonna put it all in, definitely don't just do the
Oh, you go, yeah, get,
tip.
yeah. Look at you. You put it. You took it all in. You didn't just take the tip, mate. You took it right down. You throated that
That's
one.
Max Nick Bluster. Oh,
You fucking throated that.
if I could throw the cloud, I should have had the cloud set up as like a special effect.
Yeah, you should have
That
had a
would have.
cloud set up.
Oh,
That would have been funny.
oh
Like,
well. I'll do that for the next copy. Cloud
that's
green
yeah.
screen cloud effect going on. Covers my so
Mm,
vape cloud going.
mm. So here's
Whew.
how it can work, right?
Hmm.
So this is if I was doing a seminar,
Connected listening.
if I was going to if I was going to do a talk on something, let's say I had to
Yep.
do a 1 hour talk, right? So I would have like I'd realize that my hour would have like a 5 minute intro and a 5 minute so there's a 5 minute beginning,
Yep.
a bit of preamble, then 5 minutes, and then you're going to intro the idea. So now you're up to like 15 minutes. So you've introed the idea and it's something like
Yep.
this is what we're going to talk about. And then
Preamble.
what you
Yep.
do is like yeah, and then you go into like you talk about the topic and maybe like you so that gives you let's say half an hour to talk about some key points.
Yep.
Then you divide that up into like four, whatever. Like so you've got 5 minutes each to talk about whatever it is. To talk
Yep.
about the
Make that
points.
a
Yep.
that's
And
your
then you
reels. Yep.
talk, and then you've got like a bit of a conclusion and it's an opportunity for some questions. So there's like a design to that.
To
So
get
in the
to
same way,
initiate the responses or the comments.
my
Yeah.
my observation would be that like in when we're in really live and fast running cheap, then um and in the edit, the topics last like so there's 3 categories of topics. There's things which last like literally under a minute.
Yep.
They become shorts,
Sure.
yeah, and there can be subsets of a
And
bigger
like
one.
a funny analogy.
Or it can be the whole thing. It actually, so there are things that we talk about, man, that are
Hmm.
like literally we talk about we spend less than a minute on it.
Yeah.
And then there's like this next category,
Which is
which is more common,
expanded.
which is around 3 to 5 minutes, is about what we spend on things. There are actually very few things that we spend 10 minutes talking about or 20 minutes talking about. Like that's like in the early
I think
days,
that'll probably
in season
change
one we did.
when we start using the cues, like the weekly cues. that'll
Yeah, there'll be threads that then
that'll
can
help
link.
to keep it, linked to that particular idea or the
Yeah, well, if
discussion
we
of
do,
the
so
idea.
for example, if we do 3 hours,
Mm,
right, and then in the 3 hours, so that's, four, so that's 12 15-minute segments.
mm,
12, so 24, 7.5 minute. So we've got like 24 things that we could talk about.
yeah.
You
Well,
start like looking at that, and
I guess the longer
and
we
that
go,
gives us
the
7 minutes.
more that we get the opportunity to have those ideas, the weekly ideas pop up, and that's, I guess,
Mm,
what we've been doing
mm,
up
mm,
until
mm,
now.
mm,
So
mm,
hopefully, with the
mm.
weekly ideas plus the general rambling,
The
we get
general
the
chat,
general chat with the weekly idea.
it'll have a bit more, yeah, bit
Yeah,
of structure and
we'll get larger packages rather than smaller packages discussions.
mm,
See, we work it as we're going along. That's why it is
we
cheap.
do.
Hey, mate. Fucking Aussie cheap,
Ah,
mate.
so how's the youngling using the Wacom? Have they tried? Have they
Not
explored?
sure. We'll question and
Hmm.
get answers.
Interesting. I'm curious. Very interesting device. I always thought that what I needed was like to be able to draw directly on the screen,
Yeah, like have
But
the
I now have, well, I now have an iPad and a
mm,
pen, and I use it precisely never to do artwork. Like it was never actually the problem. The problem was that I didn't often do artwork.
yeah.
So, you know, yeah, I didn't need an iPad to also not do any artwork on.
Mm. To add to the
So,
collection of
yeah,
non-used,
non-used
great
tools.
great purpose but non-used
Mm.
items.
Yeah, it's good for practicing like certain things like language and stuff. Doing language practice on. I'd recommend them for a bunch of
Kanji,
things.
yeah,
Totally. Yeah.
definitely worth it in practical educational
Mm.
device.
Oh yeah, I think there's a few good things like that. Yeah. Oh wow, it's trippy. I feel the urge for another reducing in my life.
The Great Purge,
Mm, there's more purge
burgeoning,
required. Another purge. Yeah, there's
burgeoning,
a whole section like that I'm looking over at,
ultra
and like
portable
it's a
Psi.
yeah, it's where I've got my monitor, my desk, and everything. That's all good. I like it.
You want the
But there's
mount
this.
where backpack and laptop and everything. Apple Display, which is fully going a portable version of Musk, Starlink system. Sits on your back, so as you're
Yeah.
moving, it's
So
automatically tracking and live feed directly. Special
for
distribution ITV package.
Starlink, yes, yeah, full portable. The start, full sci TV mode. So
And that's when you're gonna need pajamas.
I am.
Sleeping Wild, combat pajamas.
Yeah. And then so in DaVinci, I reckon that what we'll be able to do, man, I really want to bite the bullet this weekend and pay
Yep,
the $500
do the spend.
and just because I reckon what we can do is tag the video. I reckon there'll be some cool shit. We'll be able to tag all the video, and then we'll just have this big catalog, and then you'll be able to do things like um, pull together everything where we talk about combat pajamas.
Yep.
Because sometimes when we talk about topics, like when like follow on. I feel a bit stunted sometimes talking about follow-on
Yeah,
because you sort of wonder how it's ever going to like
weird.
link up.
Yeah, yeah.
And mm,
But I think using that to actually
so
go
that we've
through
got a
and
way to have like,
pull
yeah,
out the
pull
combat
together and edit.
pajamas. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and make a special
Find
topic on
find the
combat
combat
pajamas, and
pajamas
then
and
we'd
then
be,
do the
and then as we'd be excited to do it, to talk about them more, you know. And we could also even do things like imagine if we had DaVinci then with the library hooked up to the little hard drive because the hard that's port's free because I've freed. Oh man, like so what I've done because on my MacBook Pro I've got three Thunderbolt 4 slash USB or
Yep.
three whatever fucking ports, you know, USB-C ports, and so one's DisplayPort, you know, and if I had a fancier monitor, that the monitor could just that could be the one cable that did all the things to the monitor, and I could have two spare
Cheek.
ports. But
Yep.
and then but now what I've got instead of my camera in one port and my microphone, my headset in another port, I've got one route going to the monitor, which is going to a special the USB
Split.
3 point yeah
Yeah.
the USB for USB 3.1. So like a 10 gigabit, just so yeah, 10 gigabit connector potential,
Yep.
but from the USB B instead of like so that would hook up to printers or other things. So it hooks up to the monitor,
Yep.
which then breaks out into a whole bunch of USB A ports and SD card and a bunch of shit.
Mm-mm.
So funnily enough, I've now got like two USB A to C converters
Just
to
in the
plug into in the
you need to
in the monitor.
get those stuck to the monitor permanently so that
Hmm.
when you're
It just
moving
becomes a
it,
whole bunch of. So
fixture.
what I've got now is I'd be actually able to have the uh yeah thing plugged straight into it, the hard drive. And so if there was something from another previous thing, like what did we talk? We could actually. Well, I wonder if we could like bring up like an old piece of footage, like real easily, you know, and it just does it in the playback window.
10.
And you know, it would just play the edit instead of play the edit section live in DaVinci,
Yeah. All right.
like
I'm
having
gonna
DaVinci as
drop those
a live window.
files you requested across.
Yeah. And they've still got folders. You can see that in for season 3. And then once we got those, um, oh no, I've got heaps of space now, and there'll be more. Like, well, I'll pull it all off onto the hard drive anyway.
Drop them in document.
Yeah, all of those ones, yeah, they're there,
Yeah.
and because I'll keep the file structure, and then season 4, no, and then yeah, basically, well, once I get to tomorrow, and I'll do the edit, and we'll talk that through, and yeah, and I like this idea, like. It's sort of a semi-structured cheat. Like so, we've already got the things like, and some of them can be the sad things and the things like. I don't mean I can schedule talking about a sad thing because most like I've had other opportunities to talk about stuff usually through the week to somebody.
Mm. You
So
had
you
that
know,
resource available. Yeah.
yeah, I'm not like having a full coming out of the closet revealment on the cheap. So that's like
Not
think
necessary,
I've
Si.
generally, no, I think I've generally spoken about
You're
most
always going to
things.
be the cyber to me.
I meant like it's just, I
I'm
wasn't
just
even
having
talking
a
about it
go.
in that way.
Relax. Time for
It is the time. It's the time for fucking doing the weird shit. So yeah, that's just,
I was thinking of a trippy thing, like if you could get your
hmm,
character not to move.
I know.
I was thinking of this thing where like we got the characters to the edge of the um chromable chroma key edge of the screen
Hmm.
and then just showed half your face from one side and half from the other and then married it up. Like
Ah,
if you
oh yeah,
you'd
yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
like two halves of one face, like do a like a two halves of one face episode.
I see.
Having this,
So
yeah, yeah. I got the inspiration from the whole split head stuff that came up from AI. That was actually pretty.
So what would it be like? So our faces would be half and half each.
Yeah, yeah, and then put the two
Yeah.
edges together in the middle of the screen. So yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when we're normally chatting and you're in your normal position, like half a pace, and when you move away, you sort of split and become the full head again.
Oh, I see.
Yep, yeah. That full merger would be like if both the heads sort of headed in the null space, and I don't know, thinking of strange
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
weird
yeah,
stuff
yeah, yeah.
just to
Yeah,
push the
that'd be
envelope,
good fun.
you know.
No, I'm liking it a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's things like, so you go, yeah, yeah. So basically, we've got like a
Need to be able to snap your
we can
character,
slide
so
off.
yeah, so
Oh
that
yeah,
it
but I
would.
need to be able to snap the character.
Yeah, so like for me, it's easy. I just turn off the whole mouse follow move. Head stops wobbling, and all it does is move slightly when I talk.
Hmm. Yeah, not this whole like I've got so much
Yeah.
freedom of movement, which
Hmm.
is great and all, but it actually also limits me. Like instead of me being able to walk around the room, which is actually quite difficult, like
What
I
you
end up
need to have is
stationary.
like your own 3D mapped out area, which has like a full chroma key in it, so you can move around inside that virtual space character, right? Or
Hmm.
so wear your headset, load your VRML character, you're inside your own space, and then you can adjust the camera where you want it to be, and then just walk around in your space.
Mm.
And then it would seem like you're inside the set, getting small, depending on the way
Yeah, you
the
can
set
do
was
that somewhat. Yeah.
scaled or whatever. That would be probably an easy way of setting up a virtual space, and you have that chroma key color whenever you move around the room. The whole room's basically visible, but your movement in the 3D space is projected on background, whatever, in a space.
Hmm.
I don't know. This is a program thing, avatar control. I think it would be good though, a program which allowed you to grab your avatar, walk around inside there, um, like in a VRML space, you create a
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
space, you know what I
integrated.
mean, and then have the VRML character in there.
Here you go, man.
Yeah,
So roaming. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll keep going. Yeah, yeah. I think. Well,
and then have that in the quest. Have that as your own avatar in, and create your own chroma keyed space, which can then
yeah. I don't know why.
called
Yeah,
out
that's yeah.
as
We
a
need something
camera for
super simple. Yep.
mm, called out for the
Mm.
camera for any of your live chats, and then you camera which is around space camera and
Yep.
microphone, and then you have spatial audio because when you space you'd be further away from the microphone on the camera, and have a lapel, and have the wireless options wherever you heard.
Mm-hmm. Mm, mm, mm.
But having that VRML
Yeah.
space
That's that.
as
I
a
think the
project,
lapel
being able to
definitely is it.
project the
But,
camera out of that VRML chroma keyed space.
yeah.
Program, load your space, have a program, dial up as your thing. There's my
Yeah.
camera program inside the VM program executing out as a virtual camera application. Freebie, freebie. Getting it out there, as I say, so someone will
It'll. Yeah. I mean,
do. Maybe I should just
it's
buy
more.
that.
I don't know.
Be
Like
my
there's got to
my
be.
first
No,
kill,
I think.
first killer app for the Quest 3 avatar control
Yeah.
program with chroma key. camera.
So what's so in this making time business, right?
Hmm.
So like if like I don't know, I want to find somebody. It might be Felix who would be into like doing. Well, he's way ahead on Unity programming and everything anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, like because we can have what we can do with like some of these things, we can have shared like development environments, and you can build like if you've got a quest.
Just
But
drop
yeah,
in there
I mean
and do
the
the
thing,
set up the set for the. We sort of did the trial setup of the set using. Uh,
yeah, that was cool. There was a
yeah,
few.
building
A gravity sketch, like
gravity
for
sketch. Yeah.
example. Mm, mm.
Yeah, something like that, I guess. That'd be cool. Like coming in there and then having the virtual stage and being able to pick the
Yeah, you can.
cameras, have a camera follow
Mm,
you. That'd be good.
hmm
Your own little
And
personal
that's the broadcastable.
hover.
That's the one that.
That's your normal broadcaster one, and then
Yeah,
if they're switching in
in
the
Switch you can
video,
do the
then you
switching. Yeah,
pick the wide angle one or the one showing
yeah,
you. Your personal would always be the close up or
that's it.
the short wide shot of your long shot. Other
It's interesting
cameras have
because
become like all
you
the
could sort of
observer cameras.
just decide whether you were
Hmm.
as a broadcaster, you gave people first person or third person view of you.
Uh, be able to jump into the camera.
Yeah. What if you like, would you like offer people an isometric of you as well? Like if they were playing you, more of if they were playing instead of like if they were playing more in a world on a keyboard and stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
you have an isometric instance and a first person instance. You may only ever,
Interesting.
you don't ever offer a first person. You only ever third person. Like you just sort of never let people see the world through your face. It's always you looking around. Like
Oh,
you
you're always
always
being
show the,
observed. Yeah, but never
yeah, always
be
being
the
observed.
observer.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
All right, that's all in there. It's transfer F10
yeah. Being able to, Da Vinci is, yeah,
drag and drop of the friendliness.
yeah. I mean, I really it'd be interesting to look at. I don't know how OneDrive would work,
I've used it before, but mainly for files, not
but
large files.
yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. I don't have it. I don't. The way I see it work, like I have people share files with me for work purposes,
Oh well, you
and
can set up a shared folder in OneDrive.
yeah, but you can see it. Yeah, but you
So
can
like
see
a
that
password where
online.
people can get into, look at it,
Yeah,
and they
that
can
works
then
online.
yeah.
But does that folder appear locally to you? I don't think it does. Ever. Does it?
I don't think it's local to you. Drag the file back, and it becomes local to you. Yeah, most times
Mm.
it's not a local.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't
No,
have local. No, it doesn't local. Like
I
it's
guess you
weird.
could set it up to. Like you could pick a
Well,
folder locally where it did synchronize. Something was dropped in there, synchronized.
but can that be shared with somebody else? Like in a way that means that because as soon as the other person uses the thing, I think that
Hmm.
like if I shared that folder, like say I've got a folder where that's the case, so I drop the file in live, right? Then what would happen is um, that would be live to me, it'd be local to me,
Yeah,
in that it would be in the cloud to me as well, both or either or. But to you, it would be only in the cloud, and then you would have to choose to download the file.
yeah.
Like it wouldn't. download to you. You'd have to go there, and that's the tedious bit. Like if you have to initiate a download,
Yeah,
um,
that's what I like about the book is
the
cheap.
iCloud does it.
I
Yeah.
just drop it into the folder. It has a local space where it
Mm,
caches from, and then it
mm,
just copies the files.
yeah.
Yeah, so I don't even have to think about it and go back and just check and make sure
Mm,
all green. Tick to say yep,
mm,
synchronization complete, and then folder.
mm,
And I can
mm,
drag whatever I want back to my
mm.
special.
Yes, very special. Oh.
It's done well. 8. Who would have
Wow,
thought it?
it's interesting numbers. It's very auspicious. It's great that it's the one that I'm going to do as the first live edit tomorrow morning. I wonder what, if any kind of little catastrophe or one might get in my way. Shouldn't do.
Done. Just drop the. So I'll copy across the finish.
Yeah.
Let's go backwards.
I could probably take all of them. Like I mean, I've got
Got enough
200.
room now.
I got
Yeah.
250 gig of
All
space
right.
on my hard drive that's empty at the moment. Like you could upload all of season 4.
Fair enough. Dump them. Start dumping.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's good because otherwise, well, once this one is uploading, because otherwise it'll upload because it uploads. That's the only.
Bummer.
I
Can't have
well,
like
yeah,
multiple. It does a super slowdown thing I've noticed. Whereas if I do it the way I've done it, where I copy and paste it, synchronize one at a time, but they'll definitely land there and
but
present.
they will, but they'll do it in order.
Yeah.
Like it does. Like so, if
I
you
couldn't
put
just drop the other one in there now and go, oh,
prioritize,
prioritize to this as the
no, no,
initial download. Yeah.
no.
Well,
There's a
that's
it's very
on the
clunky, all this
yeah
stuff.
yeah. Well, it's not like FileZilla monsters FileZilla. Put it in there and then you give it the priority. It's going to be a brief pause
That's a way to do it.
lessening during a lessening.
I wonder. Can you use FileZilla to make like local synchronized file places? Like, can you use that as like a transfer protocol thing with a watch folder
That is a
or
good
something?
question. More than likely.
I think you could, hey, and you have no cloud and it's just local on both person's machine. Hmm.
So long as you had a similar file size and empty, like a dedicated drive to just that folder, I think it'd work. If you had two conflicting size folders, one hard drive was twice the size of the other, you were filling it up, then it need to be equivalent to what was available on the other person's hard drive.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean.
And then that would work
There'd have to
because
be
then
some kind of agreement.
it would
So it'd be like
basically
a
be like
virtual.
a
A,
networked array,
hmm.
essentially. That's what it'd be, a piece of software. That would work. Again, more free ideas out there.
Oh, I think that.
Stuff. Ran the spider web. Psst. Yeah, just the right amount of
Yeah, yeah.
chat.
It's
Covered
funny.
quite.
Yeah. Oh,
Massaging,
oh,
self-massaging going on.
yeah, lower leg.
Noises. Give away noises to massage
Mm.
oneself.
Like I um hmm, this week. Oh, here you go.
Yep.
Jeez, this is why we need to
We
have the
need this
freaking
special
list,
list. Yeah.
right? Here you go. How's this?
Got it in
I
your
want to
hand,
see.
Si. I got it in my hand.
Yeah, we
But I'll
should make
just
the list.
do the
Well,
list.
I want to get you over to Notion. So
Well, I've already installed all that.
yeah, we should play with it and use it. It's great for like just
Testing
fleshing
it.
out ideas, for pushing and then expanding ideas into documents and like which wouldn't be like I don't want to get all documenty with ideas. That's fucking the opposite of ideas.
Yeah.
But just anyhow, I'm just getting off track.
All right.
But it's also something
We'll
that,
fiddle with
but
a bit
no. What
during the week.
here's the reason is that notes you don't have Apple devices, so you have to use notes through a clumsy
Well,
HTML
I do. I've
interface.
got the work
The workaround.
work
Well, yeah,
well the work special provided that allows
yeah.
me access to
Oh, yeah.
Android. But
You can,
I do need a pad
yeah.
or PC or a pad, one or the other.
So, whereas Notion is a piece of software like that runs on Android or whatever, so you could run it yourself. That's why I'd prefer you using something like Notion, because then it's something that's neutral for both of us than
Mm,
Apple Notes, which Apple Notes is free, but I mean it's just fucking
clumsy.
you have to use the web. Yeah, you have to use the web face. I mean, you could probably make it as that. Can't you do? What happens if you make an instance of it and then you save it as a desktop icon on Android? Can it turn it into sort of like a web appy, a sort of kind of web app type sort of active? It like behaves a bit like a web app. Like you just open it and
Question. Shortcut to
I reckon you could to
possibly.
make a
I
thing.
don't see
It's interesting. Yeah. Hmm.
drag
But
a Google
okay. I went to see a
shortcut.
movie. I went to see a movie in
Mm,
the cinema. I went to so $8.50, like so doing member pricing, which is like gives me $10 off a
nice.
ticket. And then it was Tuesday, so it was like another something off.
Cheap Tuesday.
$8.50, yeah, cheap Tuesday. So the youngling and I went to see a movie. Went to see Fall Guy,
Yep.
which is like
Ryan
the sort of
Reynolds. That's why you're getting Ryan Reynolds.
yeah. I don't know why I can't get rid of it though.
Mm,
I get why he's coming up, but he so Fall Guy, and it was kind of weird because it was filmed in Sydney, and so you're looking at all this like if
seeing
you're
all the
watching it in Sydney, and you're like,
architecture, similar architecture
yeah, you're like, oh, that's up on the cliffs
experience,
there. No.
sightseeing, um, recollections.
Yeah, there was some sort of weird um, moments where they had static scenes of like the opera house and stuff and pretended to be having like sort of dynamic interactions. It was good and like some of the really more corny scenes in it were great
Odd the
because
obvious,
well y
painted background.
pretty much because
We're pretty bad for that. Glad we got
sure.
into AI backgrounds.
Well,
Help, helping with copyright.
hmm. But they uh yeah, but because it's a show about like stunt doubles and everything,
Yeah,
everything being a bit stunt doubly and weird
stunty.
looks
Yeah,
good. Yeah. There's a great twist in it at the end. It's well worth this. It's well worth a watch. It really puts into play like yeah the people who watch films in New York or who live in New York and Seinfeld and everyone's like oh where's the
hello, New
bakery or
York.
something
Oh, sorry, we've
where
established
the yeah yeah
a
where the
mock-up of
bakery
them.
is and the bakery is in New York, but it's not like that. And like going to Milwaukee, go to Milwaukee and just start hassling them up about where you can go to see the Fonz. Like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah.
it just,
Where's Al's? Where's Al's
where's
burger shop?
Al's? Yeah, where's Al's burger
Burger
shop? And they're like,
Emporium.
everyone's just like, are you?
How's the
And
fish?
people
Not so
don't
good,
even know what it
Al.
is.
Yeah, yeah. No idea.
Yeah, you know what you're talking about? Al's what?
What?
Hmm.
They had some good AI
Mm,
cameras,
mm.
artificial.
Yeah, it's beautiful
Hmm.
imagery.
And the whole like circuitry,
Mm.
schematic circuitry.
Yeah, there's a real thing like that. Like a lot of Japanese anime has like if you see like how they do magic,
Yeah,
and it's all this kind of neon circle like making time like sort of arcane symbols and
yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, Showing up the formation for
yep, knowing the patterning
yeah,
to cast the you know.
throw the rock and
Mm,
release the fire.
that's right. That's it. Throw the rock and release the fire.
Throw splash it with the well,
Special water.
make it rain. Turn the rain into
Make it rain, girl. Make it rain.
make your friend as wind stuff. Freeze the rain, freeze the water, turn it into shards. Taking advantage of the elemental powers, mate.
Ah, I gotta take yes. I've been breaking in this couch, hey.
Hmm.
But the
How
couch
goes
still
it
is like
after the
I'm still breaking
reconstruction?
it.
That's most
Ah, it's
important thing.
really good.
Hmm.
Look, I'm glad I haven't
Improvement?
sewn it back together. Um, a massive improvement.
Yeah,
Like it's my bed now. It's like
yeah,
it's
yeah.
so good. But there are
Yeah.
now there's next levels, next improvements. So I haven't sewn it all back together, and I kind of want to.
Do you still need to put
Yeah, I'm going to do a
those
few
little
upgrades.
pull down things, make the indents?
Yeah, I haven't done that. No.
Yeah.
Well, and I've kind of wondered about like. No,
Because
I'd
when you
only do that
sit
if
on
I
it,
was going
doesn't
to
it
sew it.
compress anyway? Like sit on that
Hmm.
part of the
I mean,
couch, it
it's all
automatically
very tight.
presses it.
And what I'm doing is it's like I'm softening up the springs a bit. I'm kind of baking them in because they've been quite they're so strong. The couch was like a curved banana, like a
Wow.
banana.
Yeah.
It was so now that I've sat on them a bit, they've got a bit more flexibility and a bit more.
Responsive.
And that's not well because they come in a curve. They'll come in a circle. Like the springs come in a circle, like a quite a
Yeah,
tight
yeah.
circle.
Yeah, yeah.
And so when you cut
When
them,
you cut them and
you've got
got to
to
sort
like
of stretch it
yeah.
out and then hook it into the little holes to get the.
And it's not much of a stretching. Like you
Hmm,
can do that yourself. You don't need a pulling the tool or anything.
yeah.
But
It
um,
requires
but the
requires some effort.
but it's in a no. What I'm trying to say is that the circle that they ship in, like if you've
Hmm.
got any kind of like spring or cable, it comes in a
Oh, the
coil.
oil
Yeah,
format.
the
Yeah,
coil the
yeah.
coil size is
It's
quite
huge
small.
or small.
No,
Okay,
no, too small. So
very
it's
small.
oversprung. Yeah,
Oh,
compared to the what the thing is. But then if you overstretch the spring, you weaken it.
yeah,
Like
of course.
so you've got to like just put it in and then you kind of got to sit on the spring and then because it'll then get to a more natural bit. And so what's happened is here's the thing is that the main seat which this main seat its
Flattened out.
springiness has flattened out before the much better than the
Back part of it.
backrest.
Yeah, of course, because you're putting
Because
your
I'm not,
weight on it
yeah, more. So
Hmm.
right now I'm sitting on the back bit intentionally.
to get it to flat as well. Get that
Yeah, yeah.
same
So I've got
position.
to.
Ah,
Some of it's
teaching of the
some.
couch,
Yeah, I got to teach the couch like
like a
where I am at the
gobo, mate.
moment.
First get a gobo, teach it
you
well,
you got to teach that
stable
gobo.
it,
That's it.
mount it on a regular basis, keep it
Yeah,
satisfied.
so
Good
that
little
otherwise the
gobo.
gobo, yeah. Otherwise the gobo will get a little bit upset. Think of
Come home,
what the
throw
go.
chickens at it, mount it again.
It's just yeah. Well, you got to think what the gobo needs.
Gobo just
Has needs.
glorious gobo needs.
Oh, I mean, you got
Shouldn't
to,
be
it's all
we shouldn't be
consent.
ashamed
Ask.
when we've broken that goblin G69 fetish.
Do you think you could find online
I can find
like yeah,
it.
but but
I know,
somebody
and
in
that's the
Brisbane,
worry. That's why I don't
no,
look too
somebody in
hard. I never
Brisbane, somebody in Brisbane who was like say 40
to gobo.
plus, yeah, and was like, you
Happy
know,
to dress up as
a
a gobo.
girl, yeah, like that was her thing. And yeah, do you think that's possible to find
Have her skin
in
permanently tattooed green to be the
in
true gobo.
Queensland?
True gobo
Oh, tattoo,
commitment, mate.
tattoo green. Wow.
That expectation too high.
Well, I think what you,
Is that like a 6 foot, 6 figure,
yeah, it is a
six
bit.
inch plus kind of
Yeah,
demands?
it's
It does sound
there.
a bit like that. Could be impossible task.
I mean, well,
I might have to look overseas. I
some
could have to
people
look
are
overseas somewhere to
some people
find that
are
full
actually
commitment to the
like
tattooing process.
being 6 foot with a six pack and having a six-figure income is not that. It's rare on like on a
Hmm.
scale of the planet, but there are plenty of people with $100,000 incomes,
Yeah.
120 grand,
Yeah. Cool.
you know, and like are just a bit fit, you know.
Quite. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like
Happy to dip
it's
in the
a
green dye for a little bit. Just
if you're
to
5'10",
feel
fuck
the
you,
feel the.
like
No, but for
um.
a gobo, we're gonna need it like under under 5 foot.
I think
Like they're gonna
with
be
a
down to.
gobo, it's not something you can ask. I think it's something that a person would want that like
That was their
if you've
thing. Like you'd have
tattooed,
to catch them in public doing the gobo thing.
you'd be
Go,
like,
hey,
well, no, you could look
hello,
them
little
up.
gobo.
I think
Just see if it responds to
I
the
think you could look
conditions
up.
that you would normally think that a gobo would respond to, like the anime one. But if it doesn't quite, like you don't try and
do,
force it. Don't
you,
try and try and force it to be talking gobo language and shit.
do, you, you you wouldn't.
Don't
So
yeah. If it
you would
naturally starts
assume.
talking gobo, then you can talk gobo to it.
So you would
Yeah, yeah.
you would assume that if you saw someone doing gobo,
Mm-mm. Like if they
that
started
you would
snarling at
treat
you and
them.
wanting your gold and trying to steal your gold
Oh, I see.
purse,
So they need taming.
taming of the gobo. And I've seen some like
Oh
there's
my
not just
god.
you don't just have your normal aggressive forest gobos. There are
No, no.
educated gobos.
There are.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. They're just
There's
love to breed, mate.
a Gobaraki.
Oh, of course, there is a boat gobo raki go. Weren't experienced in gobo. Time to go back to school, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Depth course in goboitis.
Gobatus.
Because once you've gone gobo, you'll never go back.
No, Gobo.
Go
Go,
Let's not argue.
Gobo,
Let's not
no
argue.
woe. Gobo, no
Mm-mm.
woe.
Straight to the mounting.
Yeah, that's.
It's an accessory. Clicks on the end there. Ka-chunk. Right, we're ready to go.
You really want that cyberpunk like in the park, fucking dildonics just strapped on with the
Yeah,
VR
I'm
headset.
like, who
People don't
cares,
even
man?
give a shit.
I
Them
don't
just
give a shit. Like,
masturbating
I'm
like in
in
the
the park,
street.
I've got this dildonic strapped on, I've got the headset going.
How do you think like
The
the sort
cat
of
girl's
the
grinding there, the mechanism's working,
yeah.
man. I don't care what's going on outside. Isn't that the way?
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah. And
immersed,
that's
man.
yours that's
And you,
synchronized in your
yeah,
little
yeah, boom.
dildo. Yeah.
People just used to it, walking past
That-
people all the time, just hitting it up.
mm,
Don't get to see it. Like, the bits are in there.
mm.
Yeah, yeah. It's like wearing a
It's totally
cod
reasonable.
piece or a
It's reasonable.
bull's horn, big long to cover it up. At least with the bull's horn, whole rotating beads action. Sure.
It's interesting, yeah.
But fair enough.
Mm,
Yes, mobile living. I'm the mobile mechanic.
mm.
Mechanizer. Good thing I didn't win that 100 million. 100 million?
Wow. All right.
Double, Powerball 100. Well on my way to building a giant mecha, but could have destroyed Brisbane. Yeah, thank goodness they didn't.
How big a mecca? How big a mecca? Tell
Oh,
me
it'd be
about your dream mecca.
dream mecha.
Like an SDF one.
60, 70.
Ah, okay, so
Armed
more
up to the wazoo. Walking, zapping,
more
bombing,
like
spewing,
a Ava,
just
like an
going.
Ava unit.
Yeah, yeah.
More like that size. Yeah.
Smack. Leveling. That's the most leveling. Just
Okay, like
not a
Kaiju level.
total domination or except for
Hmm.
collectible.
Mm. Yeah, special, you know, care. Just step over it. Well, hang on, what happened? Uh, no, that's you were coughing. Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Density. It's a little script. Oh, ideas. I mean, the news is fairly doer.
Mm.
Got all the Fantastic Four,
Mm.
the AVAKIT, Channel Bevan, Channel Bine, Channel Ben. This is 5, isn't it? Fantastic 5. Plus the community access channels.
Mm-hmm.
Is 31 access. That every
Mm-hmm.
capital has access station. Digital format. Wondering when we be able to get them 8K TV.
Mm. Chunk.
Sure, we'll get to MPEG 2 eventually.
Mm. No, look, I would
Or
like to
the,
see a
sorry, not the
return to
MPEG 2,
analog.
the
I'd like to do, I want to see something which is more like, I want to call, I want to call it high definition analog.
all through the.
And what it creates is like it uses something to create, instead of a compressed signal, maybe it actually something, it's basically like a Mindscape thing that uses AI as the thing that navigates the space, and it just sends like the intention through, and it's never an image. But if it is the image, and so instead of a compression, like MPEG, all these things, they just look shit. Like the actual analog images of the past were better images.
Yeah,
It was it
superior
was a
quality.
superior
More
quality.
contrast and
Yeah, so
yeah.
I'd actually like to see an analog high definition, like a 4K analog. And it
Yeah.
does like a digital conversion, but it's an analog signal. It says no MPEG. It's somehow you're sending it as a, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what, yeah,
New format.
what I mean. Like if, yeah, as a new, yeah, like it's a
New format.
frequency. It's sending it
Frequency
as a
format or
frequency.
something. I don't know. Weird
Mm, mm,
connector.
yeah. Something that doesn't do that to it. Uncompressed. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, uncompressed. There you go. That's pretty big. Yeah, just give us a gigabit. Just give us a 100 gigabit line. 40 gigabits, 100 gigabit to everyone's
We need
house.
at least 30 gig per second
Yeah,
transfer rate.
yeah,
I
that's it. 30 gigabit.
want to fill up my brand new hard drive in 10 seconds. Bam. I'll be satisfied when that happens. Bam.
This evening actually, once I populated the drive with the most of the, I wonder how much of Talk is Cheap has already come over, if any. Let's have
I've
a look.
got episode 10 just looking at the drop. It's almost ready. Not too bad. That's pretty quick. We've been chatting for
Mm.
15 episodes.
Well, download will
5
always be
minutes.
quicker.
I
Well, it
put
doesn't have to be if you had like asymmetric uploads. So sad.
yeah, uploads, download.
Oh,
Oh,
so
that'd be
sad.
just a business. It's as fast as you get.
Mm. A
Cyberspace.
joyous moment.
Cyberspace. Imagining there, thinking of 30 gigabit upload, download, link, satellite based upload down, 30 gig connect. Oh,
There we go. I'm trying to like.
it's flexing it out like we did when we got the Telstra
And then the
played.
special
Yeah,
unlimited. Special unlimited. Um,
just
I mean, that was
whipping.
Lisa's.
Couldn't get
Mm.
hard drives fast enough to fill. Glorious thing. Sorting.
Oh,
Yeah.
there was that instance. There was a few unlimiteds. I remember where we treated a few other things as unlimited.
Mm-hmm.
Unlimited friggin' BBS days.
Yeah. Thanks, neighbours.
Jeez, man. Thanks.
Neighbours. Bit of studio
Mm, mm,
ingenuity
mm.
tapping in.
That's it. Hacker mode, making it do what it ought to do.
Thank you. Butts phone.
So
Mm,
I've been thinking about this tattoo,
yeah.
and a friend of mine actually has a white tattoo.
Yes.
I get to see it.
Yes. I really sparked my interest. Like I said, it did look very branding
I did.
because of
I,
the
I think the
white and the.
apparently the amount.
If it was fresh, obviously the welts from the
Mm,
tattooing would make it stand up even more, make it look like a brand. But
mm,
once it had settled,
mm.
um, far more visible as a tattoo rather than a brand. I think the ones you showed me look a bit angry still. Either they were
I thought so too.
AI
Yeah,
generated or
like
they
that.
were just
Like, look at
very
my new
angry.
tattoo.
They were
Look at
just
my new tattoo.
freshly angry tattooed
Yeah.
head.
No, if I did that, like it would be nice and I reckon look good. I would like to know how much it does. So I think I need to do it to myself. The the I was told that it's related to the skin itself. Like, so some skin on your body is likely to puff up more than other parts.
Yeah, affected. Oh,
um,
the beach cheaping, the real talk beach. Don't show you. Did I show you any of that? I did one where it's like cheap sign and anime character. I'll pull one up.
oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
these are all AI generated.
It's interesting.
Hang on, I'm
Well,
hearing. I've got a confirmation of who's the
oh, what
feed
happened?
feed. No, wait a minute. Lost the time. Yeah,
Oh,
thanks for the extra time.
oh, oh
Oh,
no. We've been taken off.
yeah.
Oh, this is
Anyway,
fucking,
it's what happens. You know what I mean?
it is.
Let's just go back to this. There we go. All right,
Oh, hey,
we've got the
whoa.
full screen now.
Jeez. I
Most
feel
appreciated to the portal and those makers of the portal. We should have, you know,
that's,
position. I mean, New York, I get it, right? But
mm,
Dublin, um, are they going to do more some impromptu artwork?
I like it.
I do too. It's fascinating to me. I'm just going to
I'm not sure
giant
why.
head powers into the shoot up over here.
Wow, they're very okay. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of
You're right.
adjusting.
I think where you are. In fact, I could.
Oh, did I get a flash then?
Yeah, well, you got a little flash or something. Oh,
Next to my own severed head.
seven. Both need.
Oh, sure.
I'm just gonna
There's that.
go back to normal inflation if you don't mind. I
Mm,
don't want you to. I do get a lot
mhm.
bigger than
You do.
pain and
Yeah,
non-threatening.
a non-threatening head.
No, never threat. Happy.
The accepting. You're always accepting head. That's it. The accepting head.
Important.
Yeah. Giving head. That's it. Yeah.
Giving.
Accepting.
The total
the
giving.
the big giving, give the big
The
giving
Gobo
head,
mode giving.
the giving head,
Happily
the
giving
happy
on the
head,
way
happy
out and
head,
on the way
giving
in.
head.
Perfect
You know,
Gobo.
that's it. Perfect head.
What can you ask for? It's the Gobo Nation.
The head is endless, really.
Mm.
When you start getting into head,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just goes,
And I got this
it
big
just
hole, like
rolls
where
and
my neck
rolls.
normally would be connected. This big, huge gaping
No,
hole
no.
underneath the head, like ready for the,
Oh, really?
ready for the
Insertions.
stake. Well, no, head on a pole kind of scenario.
Oh, I see. I see.
Sitting
You're a
on a
lollipop. Yeah,
spike,
you see the
fully
top.
popping
It's
through the
really
top
like.
of your head, and
Do you know?
having a
The
good
other day? The other day I
always
was
a
in
look
a
on the
I was in a reject
bright
shop.
side of life.
Do you know the other day I was in a reject shop?
Yeah.
And I was looking at scented candles in a reject shop. So
Hmm.
just image that
Yep.
for a moment.
Got it.
And
I'm
then
in the shop. I'm snipping the candles right now.
mm, mm. And they had Chubba Chup scented candles and candle oil, Chubba Chup flavors
Different flavors.
with branding. And you smell, yeah, I know.
Interesting. Very
Yeah,
interesting.
kind of, yeah, very, yeah. It's strange. I thought it was. Yeah.
Oh, strange,
I
but
wanted to. I wanted to. Interesting, like
different.
a thing to like of the various things that you could have, and it seemed like it was a bit sideways, but then it seemed like what other thing would you do? Like, would you have like Kit Kat flavored?
Well,
I
you're only going to
didn't
get
think.
one
No.
flavor, really. Huh?
Yeah,
Cat and
just
what
meh.
the other flavor.
Yeah.
Smarties. No, they're
Well,
always just they're just the color and the
um,
chocolates
that is the color
flavor.
of chocolate. No, no. But you could have like a Mars bar, and so it has like little caramel notes with sort of like, but milky smells in the air. I don't want burning fucking milk in the
Mm-hmm.
air. That sounds awful. Fucking grotesque.
Horror story. Um,
It does, yeah.
Written by an AI. Oh yeah, I'm gonna feed it in. Prompted to write a horror story about burnt milk. Terrifying experience was coming. We'd like to thank our sponsor for this moment of silence.
Yeah, well, it's like where you know, instead of needing to have something that sort of can everything can everything become animate? Hmm.
Walking, talking toaster.
Hmm. Hmm.
Could you accept a robot made had toasters for boobies? Toasts in toasting on a robot toast flying out at you by the robot toasty boot.
I mean, at that point, I think that it that its boobies becomes a bit irrelevant, isn't it? Because I mean, what part of a
Well,
breast
the
makes a piece
toaster
of toast?
ejection system, which are in the chest region of the robot. So yeah, you wouldn't even have to call them
Okay, okay.
boobies.
So it's no, it's
The
between. It's
toast
between
chesticles, toast chesticle
the
ejectors,
toast, the toast chest.
chesticle.
Hang on, yeah,
But
right. But
yeah, yeah,
inbuilt chest. To,
yeah, yeah. You put in a loaf of bread,
it basically
shove in the loaf of bread, and then it
oh,
shoots it out like a
okay. You know what? It only needs one
cartridge
then.
loaded loaf
No,
of bread,
yeah,
right?
it only needs one. It
And it
comes out the
just
sternum.
shoots the toast out at the customer, landing on their plates.
Sternum.
Perfect,
Yeah.
like a little throwing it like a frisbee.
I
Toast
know. So
just
it has to come
comes
out
out
straight.
flying and then land.
So
on
it
the
comes
plate.
out more in the
Yeah, yeah,
solar plexus, like the bread comes from like the solar plexus,
yeah.
like
And you
replacing
have it
the
above
sun.
and below
Mm,
the the
mm,
um the butter dispenser, which he then
mm,
grabs, tweaks the butter dispenser, and the butter goes flying onto the toast.
mm.
Yeah, liquid
Oh,
squirty butter. Gives you the old
like it's
squirty butter.
she squirts,
Yeah, yeah,
squirts it,
insta
she
squirt
squirts
butter straight
onto the
onto the
toast
toast,
as it comes flying out.
and with the
So just it's sort
knife
of like,
finger, she
and is
can
it an
easily
organic
just
process? It's an
oh,
organic
total,
process. The squirting,
total. Milk the
totally,
robot,
totally
mate.
melts,
It's the whole
yeah,
milk
right.
in the robot
As the toast
all
comes
over
flying
again.
out, it just squirts. Yeah, it's just oh, and out comes the butter.
Instant bliss.
Yeah,
Insta
just
toast.
joy.
Yeah.
Every time it has makes
Warm at
toast,
the
it's
table,
toast.
not cold.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
please, can I
With the
make you more
you know,
toast? Only with jam.
family friendly on-site generated butter. Not touched by human hands. Has not been interfered with by nuts and other trace elements. It's pure 100% robot butter. I can see the marketplace now. Like it's already, they're lining up for it. Like it becomes the next
Mm.
best margarine. Like it's better
Oh
than
wow.
margarine. Actual butter, robot butter.
Robot butter.
So
That's
the
a thing.
investment of the toast dispensing robot butter Android,
Mm.
it's dual purpose. Like you'd have it just for a big family, unload a whole loaf of bread into a big family, or you could have stack up in like bread making shops where people come in, they can get a whole loaf toasted and buttered,
Yeah.
hot to go. Almost as good, wrapped in foil, so it's got that whole,
Oh man.
the kept nice and steamy, like a nice little garlic bread or something like that. Full loaf of bread with the robot butter on it, packaged up like a silver surfer, whole loaf of bread. Make a fortune.
Mm.
Get those robot dispensers out there.
Testing the signal.
Signal testing,
Mm.
shopping it. Okay, it's doing 13.
Mm.
It's done 10. 10's tick, chunking it. See, even chatting away with the whole uploading, cross-loading. Giant heads rule. You'll have to make a giant head.
I
Join
think
the
I do.
giant
Oh,
head club.
I think I do have a giant head version, but with the small body, like the little
Oh, the chibi.
mm,
We did the chibi. That was pretty. I did like being. Oh, there we go. Mike was too. Had to move it. Being really. Can't let these things get in the way, mate.
mm, mm.
With the Zoom news ones with the. They should send you any of the.
Mm.
Oh no, girl. Did you see the mouse girl one?
The what? The what?
I didn't send it to you. Hang on. I'm gonna use it background. So cool. Make us disappear. So this was for the Zoom News, doing the generation of the koala. Gave me a Kenny koala. Gave me a Kelly koala. Back in.
Mm.
Boop. Just like that. But yeah, quite amusing. You can probably see it now. Very quiet. Good. Chat's quiet.
Mm. Yeah,
We
no.
like a quiet chat. Then we do have a quiet chat. Not bothered by the rando chat. Because I've noticed in a lot of the chatting when I'm watching cubicles, Twitchage, that the chat, like, it can either be following what the person's talking about, or it's just totally rando, which most of them are. There's all sorts of crap being said.
Yeah, it can move around a bit,
My
but
my
yeah, you're
most
quite right.
favorite comment is 30%, 33 and a third% off today only. Tin blue laser blue tinfoil hats today only. Always 33 and a third% off. I don't know why. Like it feels rounded.
Yeah, it's like a record.
That rounded name. How long it wait for? Get up and I'm crashing. It's a worry, tell ya. But 18 now. 18-year-old thing. Very keen about education. Signed up. Adult city needs and continue and do his thing. Continue and sing.
That's a good opportunity.
Definitely.
Does it look like something they'd want to take?
I don't know. Like still got to quiz him about what he's interested. You can't earn good money from philosophy. I'll tell you that. About all the philosophy you want, but it's gonna pay the bills.
No.
Do the pay the bills thing, and then have your
With a philosophy. You pay the
with
bills with a
the
philosophy.
philosophy,
Mm.
time, and
Mm.
chasing you. It's not a yeah. Finally got the balance and whatever. The old yabba dabba do tax return.
Mm.
Happy about that.
Yeah, just was a little. There's a little bonus, eh?
Thank you, bonus for grabbing 20K.
Mm.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have a little bit of I wonder. I've got a tax question, which you're not meant to answer or anything. It's
I
like
remember
whether it's
I'm not a tax accountant,
no,
so I can
it's
give you
whether it's
some
better.
assumption. I can never give you true
Mm.
true tax help.
Whether it's better.
Part of the disclaimer, sorry. Drop the disclaimer.
Mm. 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 I think, yeah, no, I think I should, before I get to the end of June 30, I think any money that I've got that's not earmarked for necessities, I should like pay out my tax debt so that I don't have to pay income tax on it because I'll make the money go away by turning it. Yeah. Mm.
Got it available.
Mm.
Just
It won't be much, man. It'll be literally, might be like $500. You know what I mean?
unless you keep that as just your little um
Oh no,
reserve.
well,
Keep that as a
well, I'll have to
reserve.
pay. No, I can. I'll keep some, but it's like,
Mm,
um, okay, but if I've got a tax debt, right? So I'm still gonna have to pay that money
yeah,
through to August,
yeah.
and so maybe that's like $500. If I was to pay that off, and so that the money I was paying it off with didn't get included in my annual taxable because as a company,
It was to
yeah,
clear the
yeah,
debt. Yeah.
that's it. Like, so maybe that's
Negative
more of an advantage.
negative gearing.
Oh, I
Not
don't know
quite.
how. Yeah, yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's what
say
I'm
that
saying.
word.
I'm not a
No,
tax
that's
specialist,
good. I
so
like it negative. Yeah.
please don't throw it down on me. Don't throw the tax hammer down. Giving
Oh,
any
it's
other advice than claim what you need to claim and what is viable for your particular profession or role.
I like this. I like this talk. Is this assumed?
Yeah, yeah. And there was a whole stack others as well. I've dropped them into that assumed folder,
Hmm.
like with the other pictures. So they're
Like
in
this
there.
sort of thing. You
Hmm.
keep this, man, because what this is going to do is you'll be able to feed this into Sora, or into whatever the VO or whatever it is coming out of from Google, and get like full talking video with them
Yep.
saying shit
Yeah.
like within like very little time,
Yes.
like that is with that
That.
scene,
Yeah. Yeah.
and they'll be
Exactly.
like gesticulating.
Well, you'd be able to generate the text of
That'll
what
be
you
the
want them
base
to
scene.
say, and then just throw
Mm,
the thing in there, and it'll automatically make the
mm,
characters say
yeah, yeah,
what
and
you
they'll
want.
cut to each other, and then
Mm.
we'll just, you know what I mean? It's going to be
Full
trippy, man.
interaction. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
Mm, mm, mm,
You are the director.
mm,
Imagine that in full reality, and characters just things.
mm, mm,
Oh, I need you to file my taxes every as often. Do all your
mm.
taxes for you.
Yeah.
Ah, joy. And then come back and
Oh.
hand you the virtual document, virtually sign them, and they can submit it for you.
Man,
After
here's
you've
another
reviewed,
thing.
of
Here's another
course.
thing. So
Yeah.
I did my bookkeeping this week. I didn't actually do it. And when you're talking about that AI type stuff, in Zero, became part of a test group
Yep.
and was able to just type in at the top of my thing like
Oh, the
something,
search thing, yes, and search
yeah,
for
like
it.
say a bank account number, and then just brought up all of those, and I could go, oh, they're all.
Yep. Boop, boop.
It was like so fast
Mm.
instead of having to like look through or sorting, or it
That's what
just
we're
was like
talking about.
real fast filtering and. AI thinking it through.
documents.
Mm.
Extro comes to the alien
Oh,
father from space extro. For that, you ever see that video? Horror.
I actually that I know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna actually say, unfortunately, I did. It traumatized my childhood. That movie, that horror, that was fucked up. And I was very unfortunate that I see it. I remember it now that you've said it. Like I
Giving
totally
birth
remember
to the full grown man.
it.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty hardcore.
well, that was tripped out, man. That's
Mm.
some trippy shit. That as a um. I watch worse
Mind
shit as
bending.
anime.
Oh, seen Legend of the Overthink. Sure, there's a lot more worse out there. Sure.
Yeah. I mean, there probably. I'm sure there is actually. I
Yeah.
don't.
But
I'm not even
I
gonna
do
doubt
not
it.
underestimate. Remember,
I haven't. Yeah.
never underestimate.
Never.
Doesn't work.
I just haven't seen. Like I don't see that sort of stuff.
No, and it's probably for the best. Said,
I don't need
some of
to.
the things I shoot at you, shoot at me.
Mm.
I'll watch a bit of it, and if it's just me, I'll watch it. But if it doesn't, what I'm interested,
Mm.
in, go, oh yeah, I can
Did you see that?
move on.
Did I send you that video? It was like a little Instagram. It was like 4 or 5 slides and showing you different parts of like the Aurora creation and how it was like today I sent it and it was like
Awesome.
it was so cool. It was really showing as we're starting to really grasp the 3 dimensionality and 4 dimensionality of systems and so like as the sun is like flinging itself through this solar, through the galaxy and it's creating this um
Wake.
yeah, the wake, the heliosphere is not a
Mm,
sphere,
Uh-uh.
but we call it a sphere, but it's this like huge
Wake.
bow, looks like a
We
giant fish with
fly around
this
in
sort of
just every now and again.
this
It
magical
collides with this.
sphere.
Bam! The huge big solar
Mm, mm,
plex getting
mm.
bombarded. Bit like that in it.
Intense magnetic fields like defending against each other,
Ones
deflecting the gammas.
there's ones where she had an umbrella. They were pretty really cute.
Oh, what's that? Oh, oh,
Disappear my head
oh,
character.
nice.
And it had the crowd in the background watching.
This is so cool. Like, I want to see this done through like Sora or whatever,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this was
and
just a standard
Kenny's delivering
co-pilot,
an article.
a little pop-up co-pilot from.
Yeah, like Kenny's now delivering the article.
Yeah.
She's like waiting, like and looking over at him and
Crazy.
doing the
Cool.
news.
I
That's
like it.
coming, man. It's good
Okay.
this year.
Hang on. I'm gonna move to the down a special Asia. I can be the guardian. Any
You're
settle down.
chaperoning.
Pepperoni. Just settle. I know.
Look,
Better just settle, mate. All right.
I think she's more at risk
No, she's the
from you. You remind me of
funny. I
Kazuma. You,
Pen and Company
you,
Inc. Koala
you're
Pen and Company Inc.
you're
Don't be.
actually
Don't
Kazuma,
be.
aren't you? In
If you
disguise.
are, it's got to be sanctioned. Father, you know how the
I
Japanese.
can tell you,
No hanky panky.
you're uh, have I've been watching some Konosuba. Have you downloaded the game? Did you download it
It's
on your tablet?
$74, but I've got a little bit of coin
What?
left over, so
No, no, hang on. The Konosuba should be free. It's a gacha. It's not a gacha game, but it's like a
no, it
Genshin.
said
Like you
like $74.
really
Yeah,
as a
I've
game, not the
bought
video.
as a game. Yeah, download it like a full on. Yeah,
Oh, is this on?
on
Is this
Steam.
on Steam?
Yeah.
Not on your not on like a Android.
Oh,
Oh, is it? Is it like a full world
it's a full
game? Like,
world game
yeah,
on
right, right.
Steam, which is $74. I was looking at, wondering whether to go on the Steam sale, but maybe not.
Mm. God, I've been watching the latest season of that on Crunchyroll.
Oh,
It's
so funny,
ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
so funny. I love it. Sure.
It does.
It's
Does he
almost
actually
it's
have?
almost as funny as the
Did he?
Kobayashi's Dragon Maid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
that was
Yeah.
another one I really liked. Quite funny, especially when the dragon transferred Kobayashi and trying to get friendly with him, and then all of them trying to marry her at the end. The,
Yeah, you really. I watched it all the way. I didn't get to. I didn't. I kind of. I don't know what it was about it. Nothing. Though I don't think there was anything negative about it. I
mm,
don't think I had any sort of like. I was like, oh,
dragon
it's
tail
offensive or
soup.
something. I
You
don't.
like the idea of dragon tail
No, I
soup.
don't. I just don't think I got really hooked me. I think it was like there was nothing offensive about it or
Yeah,
whatever. It was
it
just like
just didn't have that special
didn't something
the
whatever who fucking
grabbing quality.
knows. Yeah, to me, you know, heaps of other things grab me, but and that nearly did.
So
I
many
mean, it might
different
have just been a
varieties.
distraction. Sometimes like things like with that happen. Like Darling in the Franks is a
Yeah,
classic example. I
yep,
watched the
yep.
first two episodes of that, and I was just like, oh, I forgot about it. And then like 4 years later, whatever, I'm like, how the fuck did I miss this amazing masterpiece? You know?
Mm, mm. But some of them are like that. Like you browse the first couple, and because it didn't lock you, um,
Mm,
go, you lose interest. But then you'll re-watch it later on, and then go, oh my goodness, like amazing,
mm, 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 mm.
because you've given it that extra time just to, let the characters develop, which is normally the most boring bit of the starts. If they don't develop the characters quickly and get on with the business, then you introduce new characters going along, but yeah, get the story moving. So many. I've dropped them in. So the other beach ones, I did some Orion's learnings ones. There was some excellent in that.
Mhm. Hmm. Oh wow.
Overlooking characters. Be like this. Take over this body here. True chibi.
Like parent of the future.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, I just don't want to. I just like yeah, you just I don't know. Just
Send
don't get the
send the.
chips installed. Just don't get the chips installed, please. You can play as many video games as you want. Just don't get the chip installed. But everyone else is just you're slowing me down. Like I'm having to use my hands on the controller. Other people are just
I
like
want
think
I
the
want
thing.
my I want my trodes now. But you're not 18 yet. You can't
Mm.
make those adult trodes now. I don't care what your friends are doing. Oh my god, got cyber legs and everything.
Mm. That's it. And it just goes silent, like as they all just disappear. And just vanishes off into the thing. Yeah, better money elsewhere. Well, that's where the money is, isn't it? It's interesting.
Gives him credit. Gives him credits, man.
Mm.
All about the credits, Si.
Mm.
Cyber generation. Beep beep.
Yeah.
There was some good yeah types of generated image. Watching them come out. Whoa. The wash your bits. Bathhouse stuff. I think it should be acceptable. What do you reckon?
What's that?
Wash your bits bathhouse.
Oh yeah, surely.
Because everyone's covered. There's
It's
no
edgy.
there's no
Yeah.
there's no like uncovered stuff.
No.
It did a pretty good job. Alright, I'm bad. Just in case I'll just floating head. Just move over this character here. In case there's additional problems.
Mm.
These were great. Like, because I didn't want the characters to be undressed or anything. I just wanted them in the bathhouse with the towels and hanging out. And I mean, obviously, if they're in the pool, then they're not
Mm-hmm.
seen as being naked. And it did generate that. Quite impressed. Taking it from just a couple of prompts that I started with to where I added stuff to, grabbed that entire prompt after the adding of the extra stuff and then edited that a bit more to get that final out. Yeah, some of them are street ones. Starting to generate cartoon
Mm.
by like
Mm-mm.
anime cartoon papers.
Wow.
I'll be this magical giant head powers.
Oh yeah, night. Oh, that looks great. Yeah, it's
Bang!
perfectly in.
I'm in
Mm.
the comic that
Yeah,
has become part of the
virtual
comic,
comic.
virtual comic.
Hey, come
M's
here.
Dreamings, look, up in the top
Yeah,
corner,
come here.
right next to M's Dreamings. Yeah, all generated from the prompts. This was like a shopping center. Broke it up into like this cartoon
Mm.
type output. I thought it was cool. Sort of getting inventive. I liked it. And when I was generating all this stuff, I wasn't getting any negative, no, I can't do that. So, pretty happy with my non prompting the ability to convince without saying the thing, getting the result without saying the thing, or the
Mm.
nerfed version of the programs that we have to deal with. It's nice that 4.0, GPT 4.0, is actually being offered for free. Um,
Mm-hmm.
worthy of grab snaggling, snaggle
Mm.
copy.
And that was part of it too. Was like
Mm,
the new model from Google is
yep,
downloadable and will
yep.
run on your local. So I could run it on
It's
my M1
part of the
Pro.
comic. Part of the comic.
Mm.
front of me.
Mm. Sorry, I'm
No,
just picking up some little thing.
it's all right. I'm just
Cramping his shit there, man. It's not
no, no,
cool. Gotta fucking respect, you know. Comics, how's a comic? It's kind of like legs. You can't just get around.
no, no. I'm sort of stuck in this one cell, and
Yeah, it's the least I can
it's
do.
really annoying. I'm hoping that the other me outside there pick another can be moved around as a smaller head.
Mm.
Take response.
Mm.
Possibility.
It's
Control.
fantastic.
Hmm. Shrinks. Cyber takeover. It's like ghosting me. Getting into true
That's
ghosting.
bizarre.
Yeah. It's ghosting characters. Getting in. I mean, I can even do like the. Actually,
Mm.
could have set up a free camera mode,
Mm.
taken a quick save, but wasn't pre-planned, so
No.
hope you're gonna. Cyber Mall, part of the Dream extended Cyber Mall. It's a never-ending shopping mall, regardless of where you walk. Shop open, barb, ad.
There's this constant mall. There's nothing else there. There's no other square footage
Mm,
dedicated to anything else
yeah,
except
the
food.
sleeping
Yeah,
pod centers where you get to sleep.
no, yeah, yeah. So,
Recently charged pods, 5 credits and with community shower.
mm,
Gotta be a big gift. Gonna be on there on a permanent basis. You get a discount, monthly discount, being there. Monthly rate, the yearly rate, extended.
mm.
Cleaning and changing of options. It'd work. Well, 13's almost done.
Mm, mm.
We've hit the, almost hit the 4 hour mark.
Oh, wow. It's gonna be a good end. I should just do a refresh and see what.
Series.
Oh, there it is. Episode 10 is live and ready. They're coming on in.
Boop.
Mm. 4 hours. Wow. Have we done that? Oh, wow. It's about an hour to go to Kaiju number 8.
drop out for the 11:30. Well,
Oh,
almost
that's an
11.
hour away.
Almost 11.
It's an hour away. Wow, what's going on with my leg?
What's going on?
I could feel like it was like I had a, I don't know, like the feeling of a sock, but I had no sock on, but it was just like the top part of the sock.
All right.
But my jeans must have gathered around my thing or something. Like, it was a bit weird. So,
Being ahead has its advantages. Well, I mean, it comes back to that ever asked question:
mm.
head on a robot monkey body. Be prepared. One of the options.
Wait, would I? I would. Would I? No.
Well, got to take into effect the whole 5 foot.
I don't. I.
Yeah,
I think, would I? Would
the
I?
height restriction is negative.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah. If I mean, the strength of 10 men is that's very cool, but only being that tall have its limitations. Oh, I need some special craving. Bought these.
Mhm.
They're the best packet of twisties. No one else is. They're spicy ramen. They are hot.
Oh wow, sounds good.
Yeah, very hot twisties. Definitely drink. So if you hear me coughing or whatever, it's because of these spicy ramen. Absolutely, man.
I wonder. I thought there was on here. I think there is. Like a thing which just tells you. Um, mm,
It was a party bag too. $3
yeah.
because I
Yeah. So what did I see today? Pink. There were pink thins, like thin, just thin chips, potato. I don't know if they had a flavor.
mm,
The flavor was pink Himalayan salt, and it was for like breast cancer or something like that. You know what I mean? It was all pink. It was like a special limited edition.
nice.
Oh man, like this, like what are you supposed to do? Imagine if like so it's a limited edition, so you kept it. So what if you keep it for like 10 years? Is it worth more money being a limited edition?
I don't know.
Unopened, unopened packet of chips, the thins, for 10 years, 20 years,
Well, it's
100,
not going to go off, is it?
500 years. What
Not really going to go off, is it?
would it? No, it would be the bag would be
Oh,
porous.
and it's hot. Making me cough. Carry on. Sorry. Some coughing. What do you reckon of this background?
What is the difference?
Ooh. I think they're more than spicy ramen. Spicy ramen, fairly hot, but I think these twisties succeeded in taking it to.
Mm.
This
Here we
one,
go.
this one's cool. Got Arini's Learnings. ARINYIS. Arini's. So I was finding it.
No, no, not so much fighting that. I don't know, like no, a bit maybe, but I'm also just like stretching it out and
Mm, mm.
sitting up and just
Getting that flex,
28 minutes, 28
getting
minutes to
that flex,
Kaiju number
getting
8.
that, yeah, getting that flex on before
Have
new,
you bought
the new
your
drop.
did you treat yourself to Crunchyroll?
Mm, I will.
No, have you?
No, not yet.
God, man, come on! Like we could watch Kaiju number 8. He's gonna it'll be fucking boss.
Mm.
We watch it in 28 minutes. I
I'm
mean,
not doing a live stream per. I'm not. I'll do it tomorrow or the next few. Catch the next episode or rewatch the if you want.
that is not what's different about it.
The better value is a whole year in it.
Yeah, I mean, to a degree. That's
You
not
get that
what's
next
different.
tier of premiumness. That's something else.
I think the main benefit of
Oh
getting
well,
more than
creamy,
yeah.
creamy goodness.
If I recall, in the subbing, um, hmm, uh, 10.99 a month upgrade sub to Mega Fan, $1.35 a month, I guess, plus taxes. 13.99 a month is Mega Fan, but I thought Mega Fan and things only upgrade you to like I thought there were other uh
Like boosters.
you get
Give you a
like
little
better
booster.
discounts. No, you know, it's if you buy shit from the store, really. You don't, I mean, you still watch all the same shows. It's not like you can watch any more shows or you
Yeah.
get like special artwork or something like that. So what you get is like, yeah, you get like
Exclusive
10%
content.
off. No, you get 10, no, there is no exclusive content.
Okay.
You get 10% off at the store instead of 5 or
Those secret redirections. Hentai OnlyFans edition.
that's right.
Ah,
That's what you
good.
get.
Okay.
Look, I gotta say, like this, so there was one show, actually, Darling in the Franxx, to be straight up, and and I and so I had seen something online, and I thought it was just like a fanfic, like of and like where they had been cheeky and put all of the you know, the bits in of the anatomical bits. And so I go to like I go to like Kinokuniya,
Yeah.
like where you buy Japanese manga and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm looking around, and then I can't really find it. And it's like, um, I, I had to go up to the help desk at the Japanese section. I'm there
Yeah.
with my youngling, and I'm like, oh, I'm looking for this particular thing. And they're like looking at me, and then they're just like so disappointed. Look at this look on their face. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. And I go over, and I'm like, oh, here it is to my son, you know.
Hmm.
And then he's like, oh, cool, you got that thing down. It's like wrapped, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm like keen, but it's a bit busy. So I buy it. She's all like, fucking what? And I'm like, geez. And then I get home, I drop him off or whatever, and then I'm on my way home, and then or however it worked out, and I open this thing up, and there's full nipples and everything, and I'm just like,
Oh.
gosh, this is like, they're all like, ah, I'm just like, oh no, I did not know. I just bought
Mm.
myself like,
Well, some of them are like that. You got to watch it.
yeah, you
Yeah.
didn't realize, like, I had no
The
idea,
original
like, it's,
comic is like fairly
yeah,
raunchy, and then they do
yeah,
the
yeah, totally,
cut
yeah,
down to the anime.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Love is like that apparently. Love the anime is amazing. Mm.
Definitely a watcher.
Yeah, I thought that it's interesting with them like trying to upgrade your membership. It's really lame. I just sort of I don't want to do that. I want some other kind of more interesting.
Oh,
But there are more interesting memberships.
like in heaven at the moment with the hot. Hot is just like starting to get overpowering.
Uh, I like overpowering hot's good.
Should definitely delivering.
Serve sushi to ravenous robots. No, I swear. Get it.
Get it, got a good.
You gotta get it.
Good. Oh, this one was cool. I like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Head on a chair. Real talk is cheap. It sort of reminds me of the 3D play with. Yeah, gravity skip.
It was good. Um, I thought that that was good. Like in the VR thing, like yeah, I mean, I wanted the VR chat to be good, but it just wasn't. It was very distracting, and
But we're busy building and stuff rather than talking.
well, you couldn't build anything in Gravity Sketch. You could build things, but we had no body, and in physical body, and then in VR chat, you couldn't build anything,
No, you just had
and
to sort of
all you could do was fiddle with your body.
cruise
So
around.
that's all.
Yeah, yeah, or change your body. Yeah, exactly.
So that's all we did. You
Yeah,
people just sit there like just we
changing
just
their
both use
bodies and
like feeling
copying each
body.
other's bodies and
Mm. Mm.
I think they need to have something like Google Earth, where you can use the Google Earth rendering and actually have a like a um
Mm.
telepresent party, but be at the location with the whatever the 3D sketch of your area
Mm-hmm.
that you're having it, and have your telepresent guests come in, like, but have it as a localized thing, so people who are there with a face like Quest system, for example, could walk into that space and then join the 3D realm with the and interact with other stuff that's actually there, physically there, and then not physically. That'd be cool.
Okay, the trans here's what we get. Here, if I buy it, the main thing is DaVinci Studio, Resolve Studio 19's audio transcription, text-based editing. So all of that feature where I can cut out all the ums, the ahs, the silences,
Yep.
all of it happens inside DaVinci. I don't have to put through
Bang.
multiple programs.
Yep.
And it's as fast as DaVinci is.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's all this tagging ability, audio classification. And I noticed like was this IntelliTrack? Um, no. But the other thing I thought was also interesting was like um, inside the filters,
Mm.
like as I was looking at like this client's old footage,
Right.
and I could do basic color correction. But the things that you could do if I'd had that would be like heaps more like it would look I
More
could
fetch
improve
and
it way well
right.
much more cleaning up effects was more what I meant. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Up the older footage. Yeah.
Super scale, object removal. We don't need to do that.
Well, it'd be good for the
So
editing of
dialogue separator.
meme backgrounds.
Yeah, music, voice isolation, which we don't. We don't need that.
Already got it in channels.
I mean, it'd be
What?
interesting to separate out like the sound effects so we could actually have like the scrunching and everything in the sound effect channel.
Mm.
You know, like where I'm chewing, eating, and you're eating, and we're taking a piss or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so we've got like a sound effects channel,
The Bukaki channel.
the Bukaki chat.
Bukaki audio effects channel.
17 minutes to Kaiju. There we go.
Counting it down. Bubbling up.
Maybe I should go join the
I'm
chat
feeding my face. You should.
because it has like a whole intro feed going down.
Mm.
Yeah. Like it's sort of yeah, I mean it's yeah, they're doing a little bit of a
I will
17
give
minutes here.
myself the
This is a whole new concept, the thing that they're doing. Like where they're doing this launch. It's got like a countdown running 16 minutes. It's been running for over a day. And if you logged in at different times, like there'd be little shorts going on and weird
right.
shit. I think that yeah, the main thing
Entertained until the
is
premiere happens. Watch the
and
monkey.
and
Watch the
and
monkey
I
packages.
want us to book some time to invest
Yeah.
and learning how to make DaVinci have little workflow so that we have like a thing using Fusion or whatever where we can run something through. You can just drop in the stuff and out spits the.
Similar to what we've been spitting out for the stuff. Yeah.
But yeah, but instead of doing it in Keynote, like we actually have it in DaVinci, so it's more controllable. And the video and that just goes straight in the picture.
That
Out it
700,
pops.
that's a lifetime license.
495.
Oh,
495.
right. That's a
Yeah,
lifetime
yeah,
purchase.
yeah. Well, I
Ooh.
mean, there'll be some point where they say like,
Oh,
oh,
you got it.
this is so. Yeah, I'm sure.
So old
Shortcut.
now.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, the things are like yeah, ultra low, like noise reduction. Where's the audio padding? Um,
Do need them. sound effect.
But I don't want to get into that stupid way. Like that you see hear other people do, and they've got the dumb little
Oh, press the
press the
button. Press the button
no.
and make the
Please don't. Please don't. Please
super
don't make
corn.
me
Go the
hurt
super corn
myself.
way.
Little dancing Eggman. It's
No.
fucking just distressing as fuck.
My disembodied head just floating around.
That's fine. No, I like that. No, I'm into that. Yeah, I think that this is the next thing. Is like virtualizing, and it's good. Like, I mean, I I was wondering about like like talking to all sorts of things like where the character is like a moving plant. That'd be all good.
Yep.
But people like want to have the right kind of
Nice.
look for. Yeah, yeah. It's like it just becomes like a strange. Becomes like a strange version of like which is already a strange thing, of like Space Ghost Coast to Coast. We've got like the foil is well, someone's being one of us is being the foil, and we're the other. Brought on some other. Like, useless. Like I just I don't know. Like I don't know how that would work, but um, mm, the text speakers audio classification. AI, that's what I want. Robot cat mode. Turn that silent. Editing with transcription in DaVinci. Here we go. When was this? 8 minutes. Okay, I'm going to turn this up to like 4 minutes. Impress me in 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
Yeah, it's got 4 minutes.
Should we roll the
Yeah.
credits maybe?
Oh. Transcribe audio. Yep.
Super chicken. Like I don't know.
Wow. Ah.
Failure.
Ah, so simple. Yeah, right. Oof. I've got an appointment to go see the optometrist on
Oh,
Monday.
damn.
Hmm.
Head.
Ah.
Never gets hungry. It's on ego. It's the best part about
Hmm.
it.
Hmm.
Comes on. Moving. Moving mouse. Sorry, microphone closer.
Hmm. I think
That hot's good. Worthy.
yeah, like that's funny. Hey, like I eat a bit of chili. It never bothers me. I always like it. I mean, if I had to eat really hot stuff all the time, well, actually, if I had to eat really hot stuff all the time, I'd then just know how to eat hot stuff all the time, and I'd be okay with it.
Yep.
I don't think there's a real sensible limit to what I eat, like chili wise. Like, I mean, there is like,
I get to a point where it's done its Bernie goodness, then
Yeah, there's no need.
get a drink and wait for the return. Once it's finished its journey,
That's it. The pleasure. You don't want to yeah. Got to give space to pleasure.
it being
Mm.
that human earthworm, so do our best as the dirt, moving dirt, living dirt, space dirt.
It's interesting. Well, it is
Time.
10 to midnight, man. It's like that.
We've
We
done
should.
like 4 hours 25, so that's not bad.
For
I
not
think
bad.
I'm gonna just set up the outro and the intro. Outro now. Yeah, I can put up the special effect and we can call it quits for the. I think it's good. 4 hours, half hour, almost 4.
Well, well, listen to the thing. Video game killed the radio star. Video killed the
Second, second.
radio star in your mind, in your car. Video
Till the
killed the
next Cheep.
star. Video killed
Lover.
the radio star
Roll the effect.
in your mind and in your car. That's right. Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star in the Cheep. Cheep it killed the star radio. Far killed the star.
Noop, noop.
Surely nobody would even.
Even be listening then.
That seems like surely that's
Okay, I'm
seems like
killing the
too far,
stream.
doesn't it? It's ridiculous.